Coffee one.
Okay. I didn't want
Hey, Harris. Whoops. Thank you so much, Sergeant O'Neill. How's everyone doing? My day's been okay. I was really tired, but I'll tell you right now, it's bright and sunny outside and not smoky and not hot. So that is a huge relief compared to the way it has been for the last week. So the window's open, fresh air is flowing through my room. Yeah, if you were in the Discord, you might have seen I spent a good part of my afternoon playing with and snuggling my dogs in the living room.
Dispatch 50738 northbound Decker Street with a blue and black and colored Jeep
occupied.
And
Possibly
yeah,
one
because
time.
people are roasting Dune,
405, I need
a
traffic
beautiful little
held.
boy,
I'm
roasting
conducting a
him,
felony
saying that his
northbound
head looks like his butt and
occupation
vice
with an
versa,
active warrant for
which is
criminal
not
use of
true.
explosives.
Is this Paris?
Super rude.
Affirm. I got
Super
Paris on
rude.
scene ID'd. She handed me her ID. It's a pink and color car occupied by her and Carmela.
I'm coming around now.
She said, fucking Linda Bundy and left. Go after that shit.
Lady. Alright, westbound occupation.
Secondary. Are you guys in the car? Okay, good.
Yeah, we have westbound Carcer coming out the tunnel. To your westbound Carcer, passing over a Milton. To your westbound Carcer.
We have enough units, dispatch. Can we get a channel, please?
Southbound Palavito.
Hey, firm, let's go for channel 4. Channel 4 for the current
going
80.
for Jukes. What channel?
Channel 4, channel 4, channel 4, channel 4.
Hey, 676 to LA is 31 Alpha on Picture Perfect Drive.
Got this.
4576, so just 31 off.
Copy that. It seems to be in the junction of Milton Road on Picture Perfect Drive above Tequila.
Any word from the pet lady? I have to check my texts. Not word from Kiki, but I'm at the point where I'm concerned it is considered too conflicted.
There's going to be a black and colored two-door in one of the driveways.
With the whole Merrick
and
situation?
another black and colored sports car in the other driveway.
Well, but getting somebody to help is not happening very easily.
I'm looking for nuts.
Copy.
Take this 31 Alpha to channel 9.
Affirm.
Confirm dispatch showing channel 9 in usage.
I'm gonna finish my little bit of ice cream here.
Takes 7476.
Great, now there's an alpha. It seems like they think a conflict of interest isn't
Right down
a
the street
worry.
from it, so.
Merrick admitted to doing the vandalisms last night. Scully's mad at him for that. He's still trapped in the pit. In fact,
That scene and 619 will be attaching.
From the tracker is still at the West Eclipse gas station.
Bryce threw a car down here in order to feed me. A car!
Now. They're sending it up North Great Ocean Highway.
Plus for this, right?
It's automatic A+, I believe.
Okay. 624 trying to catch up to the vehicle.
Copy.
Tracker is continuing up Great Ocean Highway, passing the Fleeca Bank right now, approaching Chumash. Have a unit send it up to block it off on Route 68. Tracker updated, it's continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway past Chumash, approaching Route 68.
630 attaching.
Confirm.
Just an approach from Los Santos.
Tracker updated. I believe it's going eastbound or Route 68. Like the T. 24 is gonna send it eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
There was a car off of Route 68 and Goshen Highway. Oh yeah, we see it. It's going eastbound Route 68. Ascending Zancudo Road. Pursuing eastbound Route 68, passing Tongva Drive.
Yeah.
It's going into Zancudo airstrip. Wow, onto Goshen Highway. I need a unit on Goshen Highway where you go into the airport.
630, 76.
Yeah, just go on the other side of it if you can.
Do I have to 37 Alpha? I
I
really
need a
don't
unit
want
going
to.
up north on Goshen Highway. I need another unit going from Goshen Highway from Polito side. Still continuing westbound towards Goshen Highway. It's exiting on Goshen Highway now. Stand by. It's going right northbound Goshen Highway. Right northbound. Has blue headlights. Continuing northbound Goshen Highway. I went right eastbound off-road.
It's going on to eastbound Raton Pass. Still continuing eastbound Raton Pass, approaching the hunting spot. Spot off is going to be like Calafia Road, Stab City area.
76, we're almost there. We're gonna try and cut him off near the Lost Compound.
A firm. Continuing eastbound. I believe there's a motorcycle. I can't see what it is though. It's just in front of the 37 Alpha car. 22 is just a local. We're continuing eastbound. We're continuing eastbound. We're about a mic out from Calafia Road. Approaching Calafia Road. And 3, 2, 1. Right, southbound Calafia Road. Right, coming right to you. I don't know who you are, but we're coming to you.
It's silver in color, like a fucking spaceship sports car with a spoiler right over here at the Stab City.
Firm. We just passed Stab City. We're continuing southbound
636
Calafia Road.
spikes. Proper lanes. Proper
Turn
lanes.
spike now. Missed it. Hold.
Spikes
They're
proper.
off-road. They're off-road. They're parallel to Calafia
Alright, well,
Road.
Messaging Odessa,
Eastbound Joshua
and she's
Road.
saying the state is really lax with conflict of interest. Don't worry about it. Hayes used to
Yeah, we're
investigate
doubled up
me,
in
getting
primary.
attacked all the time.
We're
We were good
continuing eastbound
friends.
Joshua Road. Traffic's light, weather's clear, speeds in excess of 100 miles per hour. So far, we haven't seen
Apparently
any
it's not an
interference, but a
issue.
potential, like
I
that
don't know.
spaceship car, could be involved. Taking left, eastbound Algonquin Boulevard. The SDSO police station. Opposite lanes of travel, we're continuing eastbound Algonquin. Braking, right, southbound Marina Drive. Left, eastbound, East Joshua Road. Continuing eastbound, East Joshua Road, coming right towards this East EBSO.
Authorized, off the rip for this?
Firm, yeah, left, northbound CV Road, PBS is authorized. Northbound CV Road.
Guess it's still under construction. What? Oh, they... Okay.
Northbound Seaview Road. Continuing,
This used to
we're
be
merging westbound
like
Seaview.
big old meeting room in here. I mean, other side was, I think, Odessa's, the state attorney
Continuing
office.
westbound, holding right, northbound, Grapeseed, Main Street. Continuing northbound, Grapeseed, Main Street, primary 50. If you got a primary, take it.
Eastbound Grapeseed Main, left, northbound Union. Continue around Union.
Do we have any 77s that are attaching to this 37 Alpha?
612 can attach.
Make sure you guys are on the cat card, please.
Eastbound Union Road, approaching the freeway, going past on the right. You got speed. Right, southbound, Snore Freeway.
624 is primary. We're continuing southbound
Okay,
Snore
well,
Freeway.
that.
You guys have Airborne?
Then I'm gonna mess
Negative,
that
I don't believe we do.
subpoena. I just need to get this 37 Alpha chatter out of my ear.
Continuing southbound
I
Snore
can't
Freeway.
focus.
On, would you like Airborne?
I'm not running the school.
Primary, would you like Airborne?
Yes, please.
I love
Continue
getting Airborne for you guys.
Continuing southbound Snore Freeway.
Yep, they're on main. I think it's because they still need 77s. I don't want to have to be
King,
involved
the
in the,
ramp, standby,
37
braking,
Alpha unless I have
left,
to.
eastbound, Route 68.
Okay. Yeah, I know. That was not... whatever. All right. Okay, I can show you guys, I guess. This is what I'm dealing with. This is the whole thingy. I'm just trying to tighten this up a bit. I can focus on what I need to focus on. Answered, ended. No tower data. Why? Because he tried to call him. I guess that is all we can get on there. We have all the texts. All the texts. places, and I don't think they show any location data. No tower data. Yeah, there's no tower data on the texts. Oops. But here you have him lying to Shirley about the house and stuff. You have Scully as Tex, Merrick, and some unknown person. But what we care about is the, Lila, we could be in jail right now. But now her friends are leaving me. Do we have this number? Okay. 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 I think I just have to post this. Hello?
Hey, Scully, it's Kiki.
Hey, hiya.
Hi. I finally have a lull in my multitude of meetings if you wanted to meet and talk.
Gran, sure, where are you? I can come to you.
I'm at the fire station, but I'm gonna head to my house in a minute. If you wanted to go there, it's North 9.
It's where?
North Rockford 9.
Sure, I can come over there.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Alright, bye.
North Rockford 9. I believe we've been there.
Just coming back to lock that.
I was just coming back to lock that. Gotcha. We did talk a bit, if you're talking about Merrick in the pit. Bryce Miller apparently threw a car down to him to feed him. And Merrick said that he doesn't think that he'll be able to climb out until Wednesday, because the doctor said he would be able to maybe walk around Wednesday. So he's basically staying in the pit until he's good enough to climb out, because he wants that climbing out. However, he's been posting like, this is my Joker moment stuff on Twitter. Just, you know, replacing his face with, or replacing, what's his face? I can't remember his name now. Well, Joker's face with his. And memes. Oh, her? Well, I'm thinking no, because I saw the OCs saying a few days or something. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Hopefully she remembers some stuff. Wait, did it happen again?
This is the 4th time.
Alright, that's... How?
Probably Echo this time.
Alright. Alright, well I can take a report on this too while I'm here then.
Yeah, Minerva started one if you want to take
Oh,
more
did she?
pictures, but-
Alright. No, if
Yeah.
she's already got it then. Grand. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So you say this has happened 4 times? Has it?
Yep.
It's been done the same way each time?
Yeah, the first time
Joaquin,
Jeffy's
that's
house
what-
also got it, and there was a sign that said Merrick's name. The rest of the times have just been my house, but it's been done the same exact way every time.
Alright, well I'll tell you right now that Merrick did admit to me last night that he's the one who's been doing it.
Oh yeah, I always
yeah.
know.
Well, either way, there's...
I've done literally nothing to the man.
He is
So.
going to be charged for it.
Good.
Is there anybody else who knows about it? Like, who knows that this has been happening?
People who have been with me when I come to the house to see it to see it like this. So like Charlotte and Veronica, and Misa, the 3 of them, and Charlie actually cleaned the house the first time. Shirley knows because she lives here. Basil knows because he's Shirley's boyfriend, so she told him, of course. People I've made reports with.
Alright.
My friend Bryce knows.
My friend Bryce knows. That is what we're looking for.
But otherwise, I don't, he doesn't live rent-free in my head like I do in his.
Right. Right.
But what did you want to talk about?
It was mainly that I did not expect to see it still continuing, considering that I know that Merrick is currently into pet, and as far as I know, he hasn't got out
this time was
yet.
probably Echo on his behalf, because that whole group is toxic, and they all live in high school still, so.
Right, I have heard a wee bit about everybody being at odds. How did it all start?
What do you mean by all?
Well, just like I've heard that, I think it's Wade and Echo's group or whatever is sort of at odds with yourself and some of the doctors. That's my understanding.
So I've never made it a secret that I'm not a big fan of Echo. Hang on. I have a document. On March 15th, Jeffy told me some things about Echo, about how he was really into her and stuff, and he unfortunately told me a lot of terrible, horrible, toxic things that she had done to him that were just huge red flags. And it just kind of continued from there, where it was just red flag after red flag. Every other week, she would tell him she didn't want to be friends with him anymore, and he'd be sad about it, and he would cry about it. And then, like, 2 days later, they'd be best friends, sleeping together, being in a relationship, telling each other, I love you again. And then would happen all over again, maybe a week and a half later. But I think it got to the point that it got to, like the worst point of it, when she and whoever helped her took Emerson, who I don't personally care about, because she's just as bad as them. But it got my sister involved, where Charlotte's life was threatened, and she also had to deal with the Emerson bullshit, and then it got to the point where one night Jeffy and I got into a fight because he had texted Echo something completely unnecessary where he said he was basically choosing her over me, something I never asked him to do. And it hurt. So we got into a fight about it, and I said I needed space. This is a super abridged version. This is months and months. Started March 15th.
Yeah, I think I've heard wee bits of it here and there, but I've never been involved in the bulk of it.
Then you're lucky. But after we had a fight, he crashed in a plane and lost his hand. And so I was at the shift 3 meeting, and she texted me saying, hey, if you don't want to be here, I'll be here. And I was like, no, I'm gonna be there. I'm just in a meeting because I still have a job to do, and he's asleep. So like, there's nothing I can do when he's asleep. But after a little bit, I eventually get there, and she asks me if I hate her. Just right off the bat, do you hate me? To which I said yes, because I have been given many reasons to hate her, but I've not really been given any reasons not to dislike her.
Yeah, it's fine. There's no laws on who you like or dislike.
Yeah, exactly. I'm perfectly capable of not liking people. And I had many reasons not to. And she kind of has just piled more of them onto the pile of reasons to not like her. And she started yelling at me over his unconscious body. To which I said, I don't really want to have this conversation right now because look at where we are. We're in an ICU room where there's an unconscious Jeffy. There's people in the next room who are sleeping. Probably people in the next room who are being visited by their loved ones. I'm not having this conversation here. So I left. And then she got arrested like 10 minutes later because she had a warrant for what she did to Emerson.
Right. All right.
I had nothing to do with that, but I probably assumed that she thought I did. She is a monster. She is a narcissistic, manipulative monster. And the rest of the group is just like her. During all of this, I had been friends with Merrick. We were friendly, we were good. One day he and I were talking, and he was like, I'm not like them. I hope that whatever's going on with the rest of them doesn't, affect us. And I was like, yeah, sure. No, that's totally it. I want nothing to do with them. And then he started doing some weird things, and it's not that I cut ties with him initially. I just kind of didn't want anything to do with that whole group. Echo, Wade, Taryn, and unfortunately Merrick was included in that.
Yeah, because he was hanging out with that entire group, right?
Yeah. I wanted nothing to do with them. I am 32 years old. I am chief of EMS. I am so many things. I don't have the time to be bothered by them or care about them. I don't need that toxicity in my life. Shirley has been having a rough time ever since her divorce. And she has ups and downs. And unfortunately, Merrick came at a time where she was experiencing some downs. And he basically guilted her into taking copious amounts of ecstasy and top shelf. Manipulated her into doing it, saying things like, I will leave you if you don't take this. Saying, and these are texts that she was sent, and
Really?
things that she told me. Yeah, he sent her texts. Things like, well, just don't tell them about the other thing. I trust that you can keep that a secret. Things like that. He basically preyed upon her kindness and her vulnerability, and that's disgusting. It got to a point where the two of them were apparently hanging out drunk on top of the Vinewood sign. Again, he had manipulated her into drinking. And apparently she said something like, you're unhinged, and so he threw her off the top. and he called me, and he said he did a whoopsie. And I said, what the hell is a whoopsie? And he said, I dropped Shirley. I said, what do you mean you dropped Shirley? And he said, I dropped her off the sign. She's not okay. And then I said, well, call 911, please. And I guess he didn't. He didn't call 911. Bryce called 911. Because Merrick
Bryce again
left her. He left her bleeding at the bottom of the Vinewood sign. She almost died. And that was my final straw. I completely cut ties with him. I wanted nothing to do with him. I still want nothing to do with him. But I don't interact with him. I don't reach out. I don't tell him anything. I want nothing to do with him.
Understandable.
After, I only know it's 2 months because of the time span between my last text to him and my most recent text to him. After 2 months of just nothing to him, I all of a sudden had eggs and toilet paper all over my house. And I didn't think it was him at first. I just thought it was some random idiot or whatever. It was just whatever. And then I got told about the sign. And then it just kind of kept going. I reported the second time it happened. The third time it happened, I asked Annie to tell him to stop because I still want nothing to do with them. To the point where I have asked my friends to not even say their names around me. That's how much I don't want them involved in my life. And it just keeps going. And I don't know what to do. I feel like it's just gonna keep happening. Even if he gets charged with something, it's just gonna keep happening. I've done nothing to these people, but they have done so much to me and the people that I love. And they just won't stop. For no reason.
Yeah, that sounds very frustrated. I'm sorry. As for Shirley, I've tried. Hang on, let me see if she texts me back.
She's currently in the ICU.
Is
so
she?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she did text me.
Okay.
My understand, because I've interacted with both her and Merrick, and they've both been acting friendly at that time.
Yeah, she,
have they made
for
up?
for whatever reason, she continues to allow him to be in her life, and he continues to manipulate her. The first time he egged the house, I said nothing except for him to leave me alone, and she felt the need to apologize on his behalf, which means that he said something that made her feel like she needed to apologize. The night that he apparently slit someone's throat, I guess he talked to her about it. I don't know why. Oh, that was a thing he did. He slit someone's throat, said he did it, and then said, no, I didn't. So that was dumb. But,
all I've heard is that he said he did it. I think he was charged for that and everything accordingly.
He pleaded not guilty to it, even though he said he did it. Yeah. It's just a whole bunch of bullshit with them. He tried to tell me that he's not like them, and then he turned out to be exactly like them. He basically tells Shirley that he has no friends, and I keep telling her, no, he has plenty. He has so many friends. I'm trying to find the text that he sent her.
All right, if you find it and you want to send it to me, you can do that. But
yeah, I think I'm almost there. It was 2 months ago, so I have to. Oh wait, is this it? No, that's not him.
So much drama.
You're investigating stuff he's doing, though?
Yeah, I'm just sort of looking into the entirety of the situation.
Hmm. Ah, here we
the
go.
vandalism is part of it.
You're like my best friend. Sorry, I'm not a good friend. I'm just like all my friends. I'm a bad person. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Get better. I'm sorry, but this will probably be our last text. They found out about our secret. It was good to have a friend for a little while. And then he said, just promise me you won't tell them about the other stuff, okay? We can still hold that secret. Goodbye, Shirley Lemons. That was 2 months ago. Which just reeks of manipulation, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Are you aware of how Merrick ended up in the pit?
No. I understand he's in a wheelchair and he's paralyzed, so I'm not sure how he ended up there.
Alright.
People have been trying to talk to me all day, but I've been dealing with, like, a sanguinile shit and my own EMS department doing dumb stuff, and...
Oh, that's fine. Thanks. It's been good to get your perspective on some things. I'm gonna head out. I don't really have anything I can say too much about everything that's going on, but...
No, it's fine.
We're looking into things, so... Sorry that it seems to be a whole big bowl of drama.
Yeah, and that's really all it is drama, right? I mean, I know they're capable of horrible things, but, like, it's the incessant harassment for literally no reason. That I sure do love coming home from a long trial to my house covered in eggs, or waking up from a nap to my house covered in eggs, and it's for no reason. When I've done nothing to them.
Yeah, I
don't even think about them.
I'm trying to understand why Echo's got it out for you so much.
Well, she and I just don't get along in general.
Just because you
she's
don't
a
get along,
horrible
but
person.
she can't... it's not enough for her to just not interact with you? Like...
I
guess
have a
that's
feeling
just
it's probably
beyond me.
because Merrick's in the pit. She probably blames me. I don't know.
Sure, but I more have meant, like, the ongoing sort of hostilities and everything. Not just the house in that regard.
Yeah, she texts me every now and then, and I don't answer her.
Weird.
Yeah, like, the last text to me from a couple months ago where, you haven't even tried to get to know me, you know you that holier than thou attitude, and that's what makes you afraid that you and me aren't different, whatever. I'm there for him and you aren't, and I promise he'll know when he wakes up. If you want to lose him, you will. You're a fucking joke. You don't know me. Don't act like you do. Ask anyone else who knows me. Obviously, I hit a nerve by saying I didn't like her. And then she goes, a month ago, I know you hate me. I know the last time we spoke was bad, TM. And it was just like, no, I don't want to talk to you.
Huh. Alright. Alright, well, it's good to have your perspective on all this.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kiki.
I'm just very tired of their bullshit.
Yeah, no, I can see why. It makes sense. Alright. You take care, alright?
You too, stay safe.
If you need anything, just reach out.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. She did say she told Bryce, which... I mean, gives us slight motivation for why he could be, you know, want to do stuff like this to Merrick. Because obviously, you know, Merrick is likely, yeah, done some stupid stuff. He's done some jerk stuff. Oh, great. Bang Boys at MRPD. But it still doesn't excuse him being attempted murdered. Yeah, no, it's not a good look for Merrick, but it's like when you get down to it, what I'm still investigating is one person trying to murder somebody else, you know? So we're not in any way trying to say, oh, Merrick is only innocent and, you know, free from blame and all this, but Bryce can't be going around murdering people because they irritate his friends. That's the whole premise of what I'm looking into. Ooh. Hey, are you alright?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, we will. Sorry.
Or manipulate them into drugs. Yeah, I mean, maybe. He might have done that. He's kind of an idiot. It sounds like the whole thing on top of the sign could have been them both just being completely sloshed and whatever. Then again, the whole thing, he might have gotten upset that she called him unhinged and then gave her a shove, which caused her to fall off. But it kind of sounds like they were mutually completely out of their minds.
Hey, Scully.
Hi. Was ist das? Coffee. And small cakes. I can't find it. There we go. Oh, cute! Batman, come back! Oh, I wonder if Bane visited and he called him Batman. All right with you. Also don't like Metrons, but you have
I don't like
to
when
drive.
people call me Bud either.
All right, bud. It's just the way I talk.
Who the fuck's Peppers?
I just got another call. Do you want me to?
Who is this? No, who's this person? I just sent him an email. I'm gonna take a cadet, I think. 'Cause I'm such a good person.
All right.
As long as they don't shoot you in the face.
Why is my view so close? Okay. Hello, I need to know who was driving the Explorer that smoked me 15 minutes ago. Please help.
Just trying to make sure I talk to every single SDSO deputy and shift too. Get the feel of the pulse and then fix whatever needs to be fixed so that, you know, at least in this shift, SDSO, everyone's going to be happy and smiling and, you know, enjoying doing their job.
Someone to ride with, but I might call you Bud.
Do you like people? Yeah, do you like when people call you Bud?
I guess when people call me Kit Kat.
Alright, well, Scully here is looking for someone to ride with, and she's probably going to call you Bud.
Can I make her drive?
I was actually gonna ride with somebody else. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You know what?
It's fine. You know, it's fine.
It's
alright.
okay. I'll drive.
No, if you don't want, if you're already riding with somebody else, if you're riding with somebody else, then
Yep.
I did this.
You sure? You sure? Because it sounds like you already had other plans, and I don't want to, pressure you into.
He can wait. He can wait.
Wait, was it him? Was it Holden?
Nope. All right. Let me go to 2.
1.
Yep.
How you doing today?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm okay. We're gonna radio check.
He's
36376,
Oh,
latest
Jesus
37.
Christ!
Are you
What
alright,
the
sir?
fuck? You psychopath!
All right. There's no psychopath.
I was pulling over. You freaking smoked me.
What?
God, you freaking maniacs!
Sir, I'm.
You're coming at me 100 miles an hour with lights on. I'm trying to pull over like a good citizen. You freaking smoked me.
Sir.
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm emotionally a little damaged, but physically I'm fine. God damn.
Sir, would you like a repair kit for your car or something?
Yes, please.
Requesting 77s. We're being
Let me
chased by a
pull over
park
to the safety
ranger
of the side. Oh.
vehicle claiming that we are being stopped. Occupation Ave westbound. New Year's Cross Rockford Plaza.
There goes that 37.
I've got some partials right
Occupied
here
at
that
least
you could
3 to 4 times.
probably use to get that scratch out.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I saw your lights. I was like, oh, let me pull over like they taught me at driving school. And oh.
977.
Oh, thank you. It's a rental, so the Avis is gonna fucking. Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't get the insurance.
Alright, they're chasing us now. We're actually trying to evade them. We're southbound Elgin.
Okay, have fun running. Have a blessed day.
Being chased by a park ranger or Granger.
Where are they?
Yeah, they have
I
guns, guys,
didn't
so
hear
we might
where.
die here, please.
What's your 20?
We're now currently westbound Vespucci. They're on Elgin, right behind us.
Pull it over. Pull it.
Yeah.
On
They're trying to.
Well,
Oh no!
we're kind of stopped,
Back away! Back
sir.
away! Back away!
We need you to get out of the.
I think it's Bang
Turn
Boys.
off
They
the
have
engine.
I'm not gonna get
Okay,
out of
we
the
just
car,
need to
sir.
pull over. That's all.
You want to?
Engine off, windows down. Yeah, the back of a ride. Now you're a bit
We're
scared.
we're on North.
Wait, that's not even the right car.
Hold
It was that
on,
one
you
over
guys.
there.
Nearest cross Elgin.
You guys just want to do a traffic stop? Is that what's going on?
We've been trying to get them to a traffic stop over there.
Them right now, they are stopped.
They were
Oh,
evading,
yeah, it's our,
actually.
we could box the mirror.
I can't hear anything.
They said that they're just trying to do a traffic stop.
Yeah, do you have a gun pointed at you right now?
You're not officers, though. They chased us
Oh,
from
shit.
the situation.
Hey, take it
So
easy.
let's try to box the mirror.
All right. Well, you know.
As an
Units are
orange
here.
tip,
Let's try to
asshole.
get together and try to box them. They have
I
a
don't even know
police
where I
vehicle
got
right
this
now.
thing. We're just trying to conduct.
Engine off, windows down.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I surrender now.
They're trying to citizens arrest us.
Pitting.
Y'all are getting the wrong people, dog.
You're now evading. The Menki is out. Westbound is
Get on the side again. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is.
Getting inside the car now. Westbound Vespucci.
All right.
Westbound Vespucci.
It's a big gun.
And that he's holding, it's a prop, right?
I know if prop or not.
I've got no way of telling.
Primary, secondary, they call.
We'll parallel.
Mr. G
Sounds
Boulevard
good.
left, southbound. Palomino Ave, passing in front of Maldini's.
Are we
If hit
good
a
for
tree, go for a
PBS?
walk. Westbound Lindsay Circus.
For 55 secondary, southbound Ginger. Left, eastbound South Rockford. To the clothing store. Right, southbound Palomino Ave, sorry.
Is PBS authorized?
A-firm, it's a park ranger, it's a police vehicle. You're throwing something, unsure what it is. Westbound Bay City Ave.
You
require additional.
We do have 4 to 5 units, we are okay. Eastbound Imagination Court.
Take the channel 4 then, please. Channel 4, channel 4.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You all right?
Yeah, I was gonna try to
Try and spike.
Got there just too late. They didn't call it out that they turned. Do we move channels?
They must have. Let me try and find it.
Are we clear here to transition back to main frequency?
Oh, it's 4. 4.
Oh, all right. So I listened to 1 and a 3 and didn't hear anything.
303, continuing eastbound. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Up, hard,
Please
50.
block him in.
Vehicle is back, mobile, continuing northbound, disregard, cutting eastbound through the alleyway. We lost a tire in primary, somebody taking from us. Taking a right southbound officer.
At least he sounds like he's having a grand old time.
Not a good look, Bones.
Continuing now, eastbound integrity, right, southbound, lower power.
There was a big state announcement saying,
On your
this
left.
is a formal 5-minute notice that the previously announced 48-hour grace period pertaining to interstate travel between state of San Andreas and Sanguine Isles ending. Any
Push it
San Andreas citizen who
southbound now
violates the travel
into
restrictions out of this
the
period
south
has
side.
elapsed will be considered an enemy of the state and subject
Taking
to
a
treason
left
charges
eastbound
carry
into
30 days,
Boulevard.
a 30-year sentence.
I think
If the state are
Stubble
not
can
afforded
control
due
it with
process,
the
there will
tire
be no
gone,
trial.
We're gonna be looping back through the back
455.
alley westbound.
Secondary, westbound the alleyway. They're going to be exiting onto Innocence Boulevard.
I want them. Oh wait, they're coming
Exiting
this way,
now,
they're coming
crossing
this way.
Innocence west eastbound, merging northbound power.
Damn.
Under the big freeway, left westbound Adams Apple. Section side.
Cleared
Set up
PBS.
on right
Adams
northbound
Apple?
Alta.
10-9.
It's so
No,
hard
there's
to
no data
parallel
ring.
in a car.
Firm. Continue northbound Alta. Entering the
Sorry.
train tracks from Alta. 455 is blocking them from going into the train tracks. And we can box them here by the train tracks. We currently have 3 units by the train tracks attempting to box them.
Oh, they're trying to box
They are
them right
now
now.
entering the tunnels east northbound.
Wow.
Of course.
That.
55 UCB.
Tunnel, first corner.
I'm gonna go to.
Throwing mud out of the car. 4 individuals.
Is
They're
that
out-
gunshots?
Did you say they're out on foot?
Yes, I think that's what they said.
We are ramming the vehicle, attempting to box. Vehicle broke off the box southbound Alta train tracks. The train tracks. They're taking a left onto the construction site train tracks. The stairs on to Adam's Apple.
It's going
it's right
westbound to Adam's Apple.
Left.
Left up.
Sorry.
Hold up.
Southbound Calais. Transition in Dutch London. Primary 50. Take it.
455 primary, southbound Dutch London.
That was too bad that that local showed up
Crossing
out of
under
nowhere.
Yep, I've had that happen multiple times.
Taking the middle left ramp onto Davis Ave.
We're just cleanly
southbound.
driving along and then they're just right
Also
there.
Maze Bank. Merging eastbound Dutch London. Tobia Parkway. Getting northbound Dutch London. Roland scene. Left northbound Jamestown Street. Passing the Barrio. Right eastbound at Carson Ave.
Doubled in primary.
Firm left northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
These cars get out of the way.
Slowing down, taking
The
the
south
speed up
side?
to the canals
Never.
from El Rancho for 55 ECB.
303 primary, continuing northbound in the canals. Taking a right, going towards the train tracks, currently VCB.
They're on foot.
We'll fail.
There's 4 of them, 3 dressed in
That's
black
right.
and 1 in a gorilla suit.
Let me try to turn around. Go up.
Yeah, they're running deep into train tracks.
See, I don't
Taking-
like going.
some of them taking right,
around.
another in the left.
Like it just seems
Yeah,
kind of
people.
scary, you know.
I just don't like it because it's nearly impossible to keep full on it. And
Shoot
there's-
them!
Oh, they're shooting.
One's down. 2 down.
Yeah,
Another one on
they're
foot.
under us. Yep.
I believe both Anita and Minerva are down. I need to back up here ASAP.
Yeah, they're in the bush in the middle. Then one is on the east side. Push it down. The
He's
other
right
one is
here.
on the east side.
Alright, I'm hella.
Alright, myself and JB are pushing up. JB, watch your right.
No!
You push the other tunnel. Directly across from you. In the little alcove. JB, that's friendly on the right. That's friendly on the right. Now across by that staircase. Watch your fire. Those are friendlies. Directly
Where are we
across
looking
by
for?
those staircase.
Are they to the north or south?
Down. These bushes now. We should have 4 suspects down.
Hey, from there's 2 down here, 1 in a bush here, and 1 we just shot down there.
419 out. What's the status?
495s, 2 to 313s, code 4.
Okay, I'm gonna be around anyway.
That's complete code 4, but we do need multiple 77s on the scene. Where the tunnels are popular, you want to go down towards, take the slip road and gonna go in the middle entrance. Our trip is gonna be that slip road.
Do we have any known outstanding?
Negative.
Just gonna get this packed.
Jess, Maneuver, are either you two still up?
Goes down, she 13 Alfred.
Alright,
Jesus
Jess, if you're
Christ.
comfortable, you should take back scene lead and run this triage.
Copy that.
Yeah, they're gonna be the one with the most context. I'd recommend we use this little slip road here.
A firm, yeah.
I don't know how many individuals were total in the car. I do know that there was the 4 that we saw get out, but I don't know if there was more that were in the car that may have escaped. So we need to keep an eye out right now.
What's
too.
the brief reason for this chase?
That means.
TLDR is they had stolen a park ranger vehicle. Bang boys, they tried to pull over officers, and they were then chasing the officers, and it escalated from there.
Apron.
Right, are any of these Egypts bleeding?
Air One's above the vehicles that we should be looking that are outstanding or suspects.
Suspects wise, they're going to be looking for people that are most likely going to be in all black if there are going to be any additional suspects. I don't currently know if there are additional suspects or not.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, this Bang Bros, they love the Yosemite ranchers.
I'm riding with.
Alright, 303 is going to collect evidence from the shooting.
Jess, what do you need me to do?
Oh, right
What do you
there.
guys need me to do?
Here, let me pack any wounds she's got. Let me see.
356, I'm on scene. Do you need me to do anything? Just provide security.
For right now, provide security. I believe
Alright,
we have someone for all the 95s.
Have you been
so
shot
wanted
at all?
to
Do you
get
think
people
you've
to
been
sign off.
shot?
Do we have 4 people for the 95s?
I don't see an attendant. Alright.
Sound off now if you have a 95.
671.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
So I can come down and grab a 95 if you need me to.
625.
I already did him.
You got him? Alright.
Yeah, I'm taking him right now.
2, it's a 95.
What's going on, broski?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, brother.
Are you guys on channel 4?
Yep.
Yep.
Gemma, Kit, are you both on channel 4?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I asked for a sound off on who has 95s and I didn't hear either.
Do you need 612 to grab
I
one?
was taking a picture.
Yo, what's up,
Who doesn't?
what's going on, guys? Yo.
Okay, 612, we'll document the Granger.
Hey, from yes. Please document the Granger and get the tow called as well.
Gonna be removing your mask so I can.
If someone
see
can
your
please get
beautiful
EMS
face.
staged to assist, we were gonna give it a couple more minutes before we call them in.
That's 7.
You'll be okay, we'll be okay, little buddy. Okay.
Are any of the officers or suspects critical?
Are you okay?
Who are these people?
I'm not sure about critical. There are several people who've been shot. One of ours has been shot, but in the shoulder.
Okay, that's a good. You know, at least you're talking.
Yeah, I dead ass.
All right. Everyone's making sure to check for gunshot residue, right?
Yeah.
Does anybody have the monkey claimed?
There you go. Yep, there you go.
That explains why I didn't see him.
Send it.
Hi. Did you just dig in my pocket? Oh. What's up? No.
I would code 4 for EMS.
Alright, sir, at this time I am going to be removing your mask as well.
Has the EMS been called?
Harvey.
Has a report been put up?
76.
Go ahead and code 4.
Alright, has a report been put up for this incident?
You still coherent-ish?
What does that word mean?
Perfect. 968 is going to be putting up a report for this incident.
What was that?
EMS is on scene. Am I? Double, do you still need me?
Ask Jess, she's the scene lead.
Negative,
Yes?
you're good to
Okay.
break off.
I'm
You
gonna go
don't
to
currently
S+2.
have a... Yeah, if you currently do not have a 95 or
Stop
a
Wayne
with
Freeman.
processing evidence, you are clear to break off.
Copy that.
Huh, seems like you have a weapon, sir. Let me look at that.
No. My gun goes bang. That's kind of a...
Oh wow,
Report
there's a
position,
match.
Captain
Who
Wrong
does
channel.
what?
No, not bang.
Bang.
If people put like a multiple choice answer, it would be pow, not bang.
It'd be bang.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
we
gonna
should
break
right
off.
now.
Gasp,
scene.
it's
I'm
Wayne
gonna go,
Freeman.
S+2.
Yeah, hold
Good.
on, Stubble with the evidence. Goodness, don't make Stubble do all the
Oh my
evidence. What the
God.
hell?
What's going on down?
Lock it in.
Well, I'm not the one who seems to be
BTSO,
down right now,
huh?
Wayne.
Okay.
Hey, so you're back. Guy who got drug trafficking and meat.
I'm letting go.
Thank
vacuum.
Huh?
Yeah, so we've got several downed officers.
968, put over
I
think
think
report.
yeah,
If Bang
yeah.
Boys equals
I'm
13 Alpha.
I wrapped your
and then
wounds, so
today's
hopefully
date.
you survive.
Yeah,
we
you
can
hope
get-
that,
probably get
don't
the
you?
vehicle moved so you can get in there.
Okay.
Here, I'll actually move my car for 2.
Kevin Kitty was betting my phone, almost gave you a gift sub. Of course, Scully would have to choose my. Listen, I don't want the monkey, but.
Everyone's breaking off, RTB.
Now I hear I look ridiculous.
Yeah, you really do look ridiculous. I don't
Please give me the
understand.
dignity of putting my cone hat back on.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is anyone critical? Anyone hurt bad?
The monkey has been shot many times. I did pack his wounds.
Take that cone off.
Okay.
No, I already took that off. How did he get that back on?
Those are goddamn dangerous, okay? What if a car hit you?
I
They wouldn't, 'cause I had the
think
cone
they'd
on.
not
Which
hit
one?
him because
Which
of the
one is the one
cone.
that was shot many times?
No, the cone would stop the car.
The monkey right here.
The monkey?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you said the monkey.
Orangutan, whatever it is.
Sam's clams.
But you said like the monkey, like it was someone's last name. I figured it was one of those weird officer names, you know?
At least the monkey is reasonable. Didn't realize that there was a whole category of weird officer names.
Yeah, there's a
Hey,
lot.
yeah, please follow them to the impound lot just to be on the safe side.
Okay, then.
Maybe bring at least one additional with you. Bang Boys have attacked at the impound lot recently, so.
977, I'll assist.
Thank you, Harvey.
Waiting for monkey.
Alright, Mr. Monkey, are you feeling any lightheadedness?
Oh, thank you so much.
Wait, are you changing your last name to Free Monkey instead of Freeman? No?
There's so much blood.
At 76 pounds, the vehicle.
Collecting the evidence double, you can go ahead and head on to MRPD to start running it. Yeah.
That's good there. Just put a pressure bandage on there just to be safe.
It was like somebody like taking a nap there, bro. Just like they're just sitting there so home.
Everything looks good there. Let me get some ice packs on those bruises.
I mean, you never know. You never know, you know.
There we go.
They might have a good night.
Hey, B.
Just talking, sorry. Sorry. Thank you, I'm sorry.
We're just imprisoned with our 95. Cred threatens Kiki.
Alright. Are you with me?
Okay. So are you with me? I'm here. Okay, let me go ahead and take this. Take a look at your injuries here.
No, alright, I guess you did. Sorry.
Baby, baby, baby.
Okay. Do you see that in your shoulder and your collarbone? That is not a good spot. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up.
Vehicle's been impounded, 6 o'clock position, counted.
Can you do that?
977, same traffic.
Now when you wiggle your fingers on the arm where, your shoulder, where it's been hit, is that more painful or pretty much the same as the other?
I feel like I process these guys 2 to 3 times a day sometimes.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I'm gonna place your arm in a sling just to keep it stable while we transport you to the hospital.
I don't even know what their goal was today. Just cause trouble and get shot. Got information that Kyle Pred is on Sanguine Island.
Is this guy cured?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that fella.
Sir? Oh. Good? Yeah. There's a note here that says cured. Are you magically healed?
I don't know what that is.
Oh. You're not magically healed?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I feel ya. Alright, so when you get to the hospital, they should be able to get all of
I
that.
couldn't tell that was a chick because her head was in the door or in the wall.
Too bad. Okay, I'm gonna get an IV.
Okay.
You were shot. It's not that bad compared to that.
Yeah. It hurts though.
O negative on that. There you go.
At least they don't have to go digging.
Thank you.
So that's something. Alright, I'm gonna
Ready
go
to
ahead and set up an IV, get you some
10-2.
fluids. So just a big poke.
The status and free?
2.
We're still cleaning up on the scene. We're about to transfer EMS to the hospital.
Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and get fluids back in your system and some blood, so any bleeding you had, you won't be all woozy.
Thank you.
Alright, you are good. We're gonna go ahead and start loading people up, so you just relax. I got the blood hooked up here. You'll probably start to feel better soon. Okay, yeah, definitely. You have a lot to put in.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alright.
You gonna have enough room?
Oh my god.
I think
Everyone's
we
been
have
treated.
just enough people.
Yeah.
Do we have just enough seats for everyone?
I think so. I think we have just enough.
Perfect.
Alright, officers on scene, let's go ahead and start working on mounting up so that way we can start escorting EMS to the hospital.
Why is everyone so much faster? Okay, there we go. Because I wasn't sprinting. Looks like it's up there. There go me bumpers. While they're dangling there.
That's fine.
That's fine. They'll just throw another pair on there later.
See which way EMS goes.
Alright, EMS is being escorted to SMH now.
Two.
Yeah. Fuck no.
Were you an officer before you came and joined the SDSO?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't anything like this, though. It was mainly just traffic stops, you know.
Uh-huh.
Occasional domestic disturbance.
Yeah, the city's something else.
Yeah, it is. It is.
EMS and
been,
95s are 23 at
Deputy Long?
Crusade.
Did it ambulance go to the
I
front?
just
Never
got
mind.
hired from cadet.
Okay.
Just last
Well,
week.
congrats.
So. Hi.
Happy for you.
Thanks. Remember, see something, say something.
What's going on, guys? It's your
Huh.
boy President back at it again with another arrest. As you can see, we got people in the back of the. Yo, yo.
Hospital appears to be clear.
Yeah, my
Doesn't look like
apologies.
there are any doctors around.
Come on, my bad.
All right.
Is there more people in here? Oh, there's no
Dunno.
more. And that was it?
Period.
Period.
Par.
All right, are you closer? You need a little closer. Okay.
A little bit closer. Okay, I'm good.
No, no, I don't want to go in. Oh, God.
Oh no! Okay. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna move you guys away for a second, so that way that doesn't happen. Oh, there you go.
I had pops.
Are you close enough to have Kate?
Wait,
oh,
did
oh,
Kate
no,
just
you aren't.
grab an officer who wasn't injured?
Yeah.
How's that?
She poked
Okay,
me with
are you
things.
still not close enough?
Not yet.
Okay. How about here?
Poke me in my
Not
dodo
yet.
area.
Just a little bit closer, please.
Like pushing you. There you go.
Man, I'm not close enough, man.
Right. What about right there?
You want me to move them?
Put me over there, man. Put me over there. I'm too far away.
Okay.
Rescue detective.
There we
To your
go.
right. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Oh. He just. Okay. Oh. Okay. Get you to your feet. Get to Dr. Kate.
All right. Let's see if we can't get you.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm Jacob.
I'm gonna get you down, okay?
Okay.
No more jumping on the bed for you.
Please.
The fuck?
Where did
What?
Freeman go?
Why you look like that?
Darius.
I'm Daisy.
Huh?
I thought I got your mask
Where's my
off.
95?
Might be mine.
It's not a mask, it's a scarf.
I'm Daisy the
Ah.
Packers badge.
Can we get the
free.
scarf off?
No problem.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, Daisy is not here anymore. I got that mask.
Now I just look ridiculous.
Are you
I'm
okay,
Daisy the
Minerva?
How is
No,
that
I was
different than
shot.
normal, Wade?
By a cop.
Yeah,
Who shot
you? Who shot you?
That was a joke. You were supposed to laugh about it.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry.
I said, how is
I
that
asked him
different from
somewhere.
normal?
Oh, huh.
You know, I didn't actually do that to 7, right?
All right, save
technically,
your
I
breath.
know.
It sounds like you need
7
it.
did that to himself.
Okay.
Has anyone seen Lilith Folker, my 95?
She had popped.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, wait, that was Wayne?
Yeah, she had popped, but she came back already.
Hitting all the
yeah,
buttons?
she's back.
What? Do you know where she went?
She was with EMS out front.
All right, we're gonna load you up into me car. A grand old time.
Does everyone have
Oh,
their
can you,
95 back
sorry,
demo?
can you, like,
No.
let me go
Well,
and grab
yeah,
my
but
car?
no. Lilith isn't
Yeah,
out front,
yeah.
so she's probably dead.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Never mind.
Right, beautiful.
Better.
It is, Thank you.
All right, Wayne, you have to write
Okay,
remain
once
silent.
again, ask the
Anything you
question.
say
Does
can and will
everyone
be used
besides
against you in a
Gemma
court of
have their
law.
95?
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights? Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. You don't understand these rights?
Yeah, I
Someone
do.
has her
All right.
95 and is ready to
Mind
go.
your head.
Alright, sir.
Okay.
At this time, you also have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state for your charge if available. And you understand these rights I read them to you?
No.
I was wearing
Okay,
that before you get.
That's alright. I'm not gonna question you anyways.
Shut up, Wayne. You smell like a wet dog.
Wayne, that suit isn't made from dogs, is it?
I don't know. Is you two smell like a dog?
I would.
Copper dogs.
This was made in Mongolia, actually, so.
Oh,
imported,
God.
yes. Probably like yak fur or something.
Sounds expensive.
You know.
You think Wayne can afford expensive?
Are you guys all
It's
sorted
20th.
at the hub?
I literally have. Okay.
Yes, I got Lilith.
Okay, you don't need to fucking bring it up, do you?
Well, I'm half up, so you know, kind of crazy.
Are we good to roll out?
Gemma's bringing Lilith right now. And then
Hey, no violence in the back seat.
Talk about my
Don't make me come back there.
What are you gonna do if you come back? What are you gonna do, huh?
I can elbow you both really hard.
I could bite you. And what?
If you start biting, then we're gonna have to put some sort of bite guard on you. You won't like it.
Yeah, I had one of those in prison. This thing sucked. They spit guard and stuff. Trying to spit at somebody, you just spit on yourself, basically.
God, look at the PD. So unorganized, man.
Hmm? What was that?
So unorganized.
I think we're just waiting on your friend who had a wee bit of a headache.
Gemma? Are we ready to roll out?
Alright, yeah, all 95s are loaded up, so. Not for the
There's
chase
a
coming
chase
through.
coming in.
Nice, nice.
Huh. Well, we'll have to trade once we get in there.
Not to eat, but like, what's up with the no clothes? Get in the shower.
Hello. Hello? I think this is a burglar too.
What the
Make sure for all the suspects that we are confiscating any bats along with any other illegal items they have.
Alright, gonna... No, you're not mine.
Alright,
Hang
we'll
on.
trade.
Can we
Yep.
seize the money as they were using it to hurt officers?
Alright, hello sir. I'm gonna be searching you again.
I would
Alright,
not seize
one
the
last
money
search
just
here.
because they were throwing it.
Okay. I'm taking your bat. your rolled bill as well as your lock
Oh, huh.
for the Granger was stolen.
Seized your possessions.
Hmm.
Going for Big Sal because that's the best fucking set.
Also going to be fingerprinting
Hmm.
this time.
No. Can you see? Can you see? Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
He needs to go in the poop cell.
Why are you making all these noises?
No, he doesn't.
He needs to go in the poop
Oh, you want to put this
cell.
in here? All right.
He was talking so much shit. He's gotta go in the
No,
shit
it's
cell.
taken. It's taken. It's taken already.
He's
Oh,
gotta
no.
go in the poop cell.
Get me out of this dumbass cell. Get me out of
Right
this
in the
cell.
poop.
How long has that thing
Right
been
in
there
your
for?
poop
That's
cell.
super gross.
Where the poop.
I don't know. I don't ask questions like that.
Now you are.
All right, gonna get your stuff bagged up.
What's wrong with you?
Come here. Turn around.
Shut up, Jammer.
Hey, don't be rude, Gemma.
Damn, Jenna.
I'm gonna turn around and I'll finish uncuffing you.
Hey, turn around. I'm not uncovering.
Fuck you, Jammer. Fuck you.
I'm trying to punch you through the cell. What on earth?
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
Have I told you that?
What are you gonna do again?
All right, what are these guys getting?
Okay, you get an extra charge.
Let's wait for everyone to get over here before we
Lexington, here, now! I need my glasses. I
Shut up, Jammer.
You sh. Help!
You wanna do this again, Hurt? You wanna do this again, Jammer? You wanna go here again? Remember what happened last time, Hurt? What happened last
Yeah,
time?
you remember what happened last time? You got knocked the fuck out.
Me? What, bitch?
Yeah. Right there. Come on, you fucking. Yeah, stay down, bitch. Okay. Gemma, you okay?
No, of course I'm okay.
Come on, Jammer, come here. I've still got your chair.
L.
I've got
Okay.
your chair, your cigars, your umbrella.
Oh, is this the Bang Boys incident?
Yes, this is gonna be Bang Boys.
Okay. There was already one made.
Yeah,
there
was?
already. I already.
Where?
Yeah, Bang Boys equals 13
Oh,
alpha.
you know
I'm sorry.
what? I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
I did say it on radio,
There's
so
like,
I'm in the right. I love
yeah,
you. She did
no,
say it on
I'm-
radio. I love you,
Yeah,
Jess.
I'm sorry. I literally
Never
double
apologize.
checked and I didn't see it,
Alright,
and then I realized it was because
Do we know who was driving?
We do not. No. I have no idea who was driving.
Wait, I have an idea. Hold on,
Is
hold on.
it just joyriding, assault with a deadly, and resisting?
Hold on. No, can I try something?
Sure, go for it.
Just out of curiosity, I just want to congratulate who was driving because you guys are actually pretty impressive.
Good shit.
Were you the one driving?
Whoever that was, congratulations, you're so
Yeah,
good.
whoever that was.
Whoever that was, you're a shitty fucking driver.
Jammer,
Yeah,
no one
you
asked
wish you were as good as
No one
me,
asked you, Jammer, no one
asshole.
asked you.
Shut the fuck up, criminal! Usually that works. Usually they go,
Did
thank you.
any officers go down?
Yes, 3.
2.
Terry did. I almost went down, but
Well,
did
I
not
think
fully go down.
wasn't Minerva shot down by friendly fire? That's what she was saying.
She was beat down.
assault with a deadly?
I don't know. It may have been a very, very random stray shot that hit her, but she was absolutely beat down. I saw her get whacked in the face.
Okay. There were only 2 13 alphas that went off though.
So do
Right,
we want to
yeah.
do 2 times accomplice to assault
They
with a deadly?
absolutely whacked the fuck out of me too.
Okay.
I nearly went down. So
Do we want to do 3 times accomplice then? 'Cause we don't know exactly who hit who.
Yeah, I'd say that would make sense.
yeah, we can't really prove who was driving. I genuinely don't know who was driving.
They ran on foot too into the tunnel, right? So we're adding the resisting too.
Yes, resisting as well.
Did Lilith do anything?
Did she have a bat on her?
Yeah.
Was she shot down?
Somebody delete
She
my.
was down, so I assume so.
Yeah, then yeah. Did she was also assisting in beating us all down.
Yeah, I mean, I have her with assault and with a deadly, but I didn't know if there was anything else you wanted me to do.
I'm giving AP joyriding because they were all in the stolen Granger.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Kit, hold on a second.
Is Lilith getting resisting arrest?
Yes, they're all getting resisting.
Okay. They're all getting an accomplice to joyriding?
1 second.
Lilith, why you stood like you're about to
I'm
start
writing
packing
through a
your
charge real quick just to verify this fits as well.
What are you, a chicken? You gonna start packing some
What the
seeds?
hell?
Go ahead and charge all of them with impersonating
you
a
just
peace
look like a
officer
chicken,
as
like you must
well.
stop pecking the ground.
This all started because they were
Must
in
start
the
eating some seeds.
ranger vehicle and they attempted to pull us over. All
Yeah,
of them were
that's better.
shouting
Almost
for
like a
them to
chicken.
pull us over. They were trying to act as if they were officers.
Okay. Is that everything?
Would it be peace officer or just impersonation?
Yes, impersonating a peace officer.
All right.
Because they were actively trying to act as if they were police.
Okay. Is that it?
Beyond possessions, yeah, that should be good.
All right.
Swag. Love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Okay, you were looking at.
It's fine. It's just as bad as if they robbed a bank.
All right. Hey, get that off your face.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah,
Oh,
what we got?
whoa.
Okay, so you're getting.
Oh wait, Wayne.
Well.
Get it off your face so I can talk to you.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me. Alright.
All right.
What?
Let me tell you what you're looking at here.
Not guilty though.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
All right. So,
I wasn't even there.
Wayne, what I have for you is
None of us even that.
3 times
You
assault,
cannot.
deadly weapon, resisting arrest, joyriding, and impersonating a peace officer.
Your hat looks stupid.
Comes to a total of 54 months and 108 months parole and a $10,250 fine. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right.
Not me.
You know, whenever you send me
Except
up,
for
I'm gonna get- I'm
you're
gonna go
guilty
door
and it
I'm
was
gonna
you.
kick your ass.
Let's
No,
quickly
I
kick her ass.
All right. Hold your hand out real quick.
Says my plead.
Cause you're an officer and I'm not.
Plead. Plead.
So it's like a obligation.
How we looking?
Okay, well
huh?
then,
Damage
then
leg.
don't hurt me whenever I do it.
You're gonna be going up for 30 months. Yep.
Is that
Not bad.
you saying you can hurt me?
Yes.
I'm 100% putting you down. Oh, I
Yeah, good try. It'll be nice to watch you try, but you ain't putting me down, dog. You ain't putting
Do
me
you
down.
see from PD?
Ain't nobody putting me down. Jigga my fucking cats.
Send it.
Don't. Okay.
Just a heads up, you're gonna be getting 5 members of the Bang Boys here within the next 5
I ain't gonna lie,
minutes.
Jacob, she kinda fuck you there.
They're all probably coming up for at least 25 to 30 months each. I'm sending Wayne Freeman up here in a minute.
10-4, we're currently on protection detail with a judge right now.
All right.
Thank you for letting us know, though.
One's overhead right now. He's still running.
All right,
north side
Wayne,
open.
gonna get you
Remember, I'll see you on the
fined
street,
here.
motherfucker.
Okay. Listen, you can just walk away from all this now, you know?
Just leave you here in the cell to rot?
I mean, you can let me walk away with you. We can go to Mexico together.
No,
Get out of this
I
crazy
can't.
place.
You've got to go to prison now. Maybe when you get out. You think about turning your life around, you know? Then you can go do things. But right now, because you've committed crime, you've got your freedom infringed on. That's the way it
Well,
works,
until
Wayne.
next time. Hasta la vista, mi amor. Alright, that's where you send me off and then, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
I'm
an
doing it.
assault.
I'm getting you up there. All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right, I appreciate it, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Scully. I think I'm actually gonna go off duty for a little bit, but
Sure.
it was fun riding with you for just a little while.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, don't feel bad about it.
Okay,
Take care.
we'll ride together soon, I promise.
All right. Why?
Is back on channel 2 tonight.
612, 10-8.
All right. My paperwork's done for that. You know what I'd really like to see in these reports? Like, have this stuff separated. So, like, have these be fields. You enter the fields, like, it automatically puts the date and, like, stuff in there. Anything else, you automatically enter into a field. Kind of like how you have, like, the person's involved stuff. You just do that, right? And then you put officers, you know, officer statements. You just add a new little tab, and then you can edit those without ever worrying about it overwriting anything, because you're just editing your little piece on it. That's what I feel like would work better.
Radio check.
10-2.
968's going 1042. Good night, guys.
Good night, Gemma.
Yo, good night.
Good night. Stay swaggy, guys. Love you.
Love, Gemma.
Thing is, we don't have like a place to suggest anything. You know, there's no. I don't think so, anyways. I wish there was. I think the people who suggest things just know the people who work on those things and then suggest it to them. And I don't know those people. What time is it? Kind of want to do hunting license checks. Not gonna lie. Oh, Shirley asked us. So Shirley did respond to us in a text. She said, "Have you decided on a big dog or little dog?" And now I'm torn again. Hang on. rabbits, cats. I've seen people with black and white bunnies though too. I'm like tempted with a poodle. The Westie is only $100. Juniper? These guys are cute though. Why are they so expensive? I would kind of want the brown and gray one if I got one of those, but I think I'd want that for my police dog. That or the Roddy. Like everybody has the pit bulls. Oh no!
Be advised, latest 13 Alpha, it's going to be outside of MRPD on Vespucci Boulevard Bridge over the canals. Not related to any other
traffic
channel.
stop or anything?
Negative, she's alone.
676.
No shots that we can hear.
Increase her frequency. It looks like she was thrown off the bridge, probably. She's on the little off-ramp below the bridge, like the arch. So go down to a little bit and try and look.
I see her laying on the arch.
Everyone's overhead.
Everyone, push north, try and coast a little Bighorn.
No vehicles westbound.
I'm running up to her right now. Ah, never mind!
She was at autos.
Scully, status.
Buddy, fell off.
I want to push northbound Bighorn all the way to Integrity Way. We don't visual on anything.
She was inside of MLPD. There's no audible shots fired.
Oh god, her throat's been slit.
No!
Jesus Christ.
We need 52s immediately. Her throat, she's bleeding everywhere.
Do me a favor, you need to hold pressure, but to restrict her airways. You need to hold it down enough, but not to like
It's so
make
horrible.
sure she can't breathe,
Someone's-
okay?
If
EMS is 76.
That's horrible for
Squirting
her.
or is it pooling blood?
stand by. It's
Scully!
cooling.
I'm alright. I'm just
not arteries hit
idiot.
them, hopefully, but just to keep the pressure either way.
I'm grabbing her throat, but not
I'm just an
strangling
idiot.
her,
I just
promise.
felt.
I'm not medically trained, so I'm gonna
Yeah, everyone pushed
forcibly pick
northbound of
you
the
up and
canals
move
all
you
the
up
way
there.
to pretty much Mirror Park. We got no visuals on
If I
anything.
break anything, I'm sorry.
I think I'll be alright.
Everyone needs to read RTV for visuals.
Really following on my final eval? Really, Scully?
350 was inside autos,
It's
did
your
not hear
final
anything.
eval?
Code 6,
I can't
popular,
believe you
north
did this
and
on
south,
purpose
no
on
visual on
your
any
final
vehicles.
eval.
What a nurse.
This on purpose, huh? I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry.
Can't believe I did that.
Status for the 52 request.
Same.
Cover that. Anyone retrieve Scully?
609,
got
she's
her.
up at triage.
I cover that.
Last info I know about Harper, she was on the phone to someone while we were in MRPD processing evidence. Then she ran out, and this happened.
She was on the phone with someone?
I think she was on the phone with me.
She was on the phone to somebody. Then she
Yeah,
ended
she
up
was on the
running out.
phone to me talking about evidence.
Okay, then what happened?
We hung up, it was fine. And then that popped off.
Cover that.
3, 2, 1, sharp little insert. There we go.
She didn't seem distressed at all, or like anything was happening.
CVR's flowing. Okay, holding her. We'll pack her on the trach. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that now. It looks good. It looks good. I'm hearing breath sounds, so it worked. Okay, good.
That's awful in the
You okay, Scully?
Yeah, I'm just an idiot.
No, no, it happens.
Yeah, we definitely need to.
Just
I'm
trying to
gonna
get
in the
her.
back, and I'm gonna hold pressure on her neck. Okay.
Alright, you ready? Can I get a
Let's
move?
go.
3, 2, 1. Hello, my name is EMS Jimmy. I'm here this every day.
Hey, I tried to climb to her and I failed. I just felt I rolled down the slope down there and just knocked the breath out of me.
Hand on my shoulder.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's get you up to your feet.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
We're ready to move whenever you are, EMS.
My husband is falling down a cliff right at the start of the stream, but watch out for that first step. Yeah, that's happened. Or getting eaten by wolves as soon as I started stream. Yeah, those are things that have happened. Are we good on evidence collection at the scene?
There was nothing on where she was found. If someone wants to check the bridge and see if there's anything on top, but it was a stab wound, so not likely any evidence.
363 will go up to the top and take a look.
Upstate is code 4. There's no doctors on duty. It's just Dr. Kate.
Yeah, there's nothing on top of the bridge either. Well, that's awful. I guess this gets a little bit like Red Dead, where, you know, you see the same 5 fast cars that everybody has. I think it would make even more sense here to have you just be able to basically upgrade cars until they're really good. I don't know. Clowns are the only real. Yeah, same 5 fast horses. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's... Yep. Large amount of audible gunshots, Little Soul by Maldini's. Is we stratum everywhere. Yeah. .363 investigating 71s originating inside red garage. I can hear lots of voices and vehicles
going up
moving
there.
on the floor above me. Someone just jump off the roof. Must be doing a boost. I must have just jumped off. Bodies are already disappearing. I don't think this is one that even had a dispatch call. Or maybe. Mod shop black 1. Taxi yellow metallic taxi. Kyle, I don't understand the question. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's all the same gun. Okay. It is really quiet. I know. I keep, like... Radio check?
Didn't do.
Warriors, thanks for the bits.
Five oh two 76 SMH.
Gunshots reported from vehicle. Ruiner. Yeah, I saw that Ruiner in Little Seoul before. I'm like driving around being crazy.
Track.
10-9?
10-2. When a 1038 with a two-door Fudo occupied 1 times on Occupation Avenue facing eastbound, cross street would be Meteor, I believe, or Power between Meteor. Oh, Power Street.
Dispatch 995-23, latest 38. Six 10-8, any actives?
It's really, really quiet.
Scully, did you say that?
609-38 westbound Vespucci, pink and colored, the Porsche. Occupied 1 time. His plate comes back to a Valentine dollar. It's actually flagged 1060. Can we actually get 77s for a felony stop, please?
612. 219's 23.
I don't know who asked who said if I said that.
Alright, go ahead and set up.
That's funny.
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Right to the left.
Right to left, yeah.
Cab looks clear. Move in to pop the trunk.
Got you covered. Okay, trunk clear.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the backup.
Oops. Projectile.
There's no scratch marks on the door.
this real quick. Five, six. We're at M9. That's a legal gun. We're at M9. Shouldn't get strike points for saying the quiet word, or the Q word. But even if we do, those are, you know, meaningless strike points.
Traffic with a, what is this? A white and colored Futo northbound Power Street.
Six 1276. Six 1220.
Dispatch 506.
Good night, Scully.
Ah!
Are you okay?
No, you just threw me
That sounded
down.
like that hurt. I was just
I
saying
fell
good
off a
night.
bridge and stuff, and now I'm getting tackled while
Oh.
I'm trying to just do important work.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you got tackled.
You tackled me.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were sorry. I'm cooked, obviously. That's why I'm going off duty. I didn't know you got hurt.
No, I'm alright. I'm mostly just being whiny.
That's why I was coming to say bye, because I was going night-night. I tackled Erin and said goodnight, and then I was tackling you and saying
poor
goodnight.
Erin.
Yeah, I was bullying her.
What? Have you ever, considered not bullying people?
Well, you see,
You guys get
Erin
a break
holds
off
the
this, Salty,
keys
thank you.
to me getting my FTO
It's
back.
9:38.
Do you want a donut?
And I don't want to be
I mean,
considered a
10:08.
kiss ass, so I do the exact
code 4.
opposite.
Right.
Copy, Tenny,
Here,
1837.
eat some stale donuts.
I think it's working.
You think it's working?
2338
Yeah.
with Bison Power.
Alright, well, good night.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm sure this is going well from just tackling Aaron to get his FTO license back. I hate how great I am at accidentally spiking whenever I just hold them in my hands. I go for my weapon or something. Ah! All right. Before we go back out there, I need to go make sure the doggos are eating. So I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Won't take me long. We don't have a report on that chick getting her throat slit. Yeah, that's a good one. Criminal informant Dingle fan going to the Isle of Sanguine to gather intel 10-4 over and out. Yeah, okay. And then Terrence Walker says, get your jet skiing cop out of Vespucci. Bison says, there's no cop near Vespucci. It says, ATC confirmed it. Nice try. Bison, ATC confirmed a jet ski? Thunk. Confirmed a cop smart one.
Dispatch 502.
Aurora Rain there, 311 person. What? Hmm. I'm able to track our blips using ATC. Huh. Aurora's jet skiing out there. Now are they doing a show of force over it? Oh, night.
619-10.
Wonder what they're doing. I have salt and vinegar chips, by the way. Sorry for the crunching. We got, you know, people took off to Canada to go visit my sister. No grocery shopping was done, so there's like no food in the house. I've been living off of ramen. The great thing about today, though, is that there's fresh air because it's not smoky, so I don't feel absolutely horrible.
Wearing color. G-Wagon occupied 2 times. We're on Boulevard Del Perro facing westbound by it.
60976.
Plate. Dream.
Yeah, I don't, you know.
Run that plate from dispatch.
Airfare's gonna be coming back to One Kitty Dream, not flagged.
Thank you.
Airfare.
I don't know. I guess we'll try some traffic stops.
$69.23.38 with the beef stir.
Dispatch 502, active 1080 with a black and colored four-door. Looking about unknown times on Vespucci. 22 that. Stand by. Time VCB.
What do people say? Truth or dare instead of authentic factual response or mischievous challenge?
Dispatch 220, 1041.
Good morning.
Oh.
Oh, we also need to get food eventually. Yeah, but does Flop want to ride with me?
Dispatch 502, UTL on that previous 1080. Back 1080.
No, that'd be fine.
You'd be okay with Motricia? Let me find another.
Yeah, I'd be
Huh?
fine with that.
What's happening? How's it going?
Nothing. The card is just giving me a list of names right now.
Some of the craziest black names I've ever heard, okay?
Oh. Alright.
About Trishila.
That's fine.
For real?
I met a girl named Carniqua once.
You lying.
Not lying. She worked at Walmart.
Lying.
No, I'm not.
Lying. She worked at Walmart.
He just started laughing. No joke, guys. I worked with the girl named that.
Dispatch 502, 1080. Eastbound Adams Boulevard. Left northbound. Power Street. Black and color Sultan. But unknown times. West Vespucci. About Galea. Left, westbound, San Andreas Ave. BCB.
Make and model of the vehicle.
Let's see. Westbound, San Andreas Ave. Code 16 around Ginger Street.
What's the make and model of the vehicle?
It was a black four-door. Looked kind of like a Sultan, but uncertain. And it had a spoiler.
Plate is flagged RO Marion Tanner.
I see you just ran out the back.
Wait, what?
He's got a sword. He's in the back right here by the pool.
Okay, I see the bison. It's out front. It's a blue one. He's standing on. He's on the phone. He's on the the umbrella right now. TVPI, look for the go in front of the bison and make sure they watch it. Two people just came out of the side of the building. He's standing next to you. TVPI, watch that blue bison.
Oh my goodness, I'm dying.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, aces, pocket aces. He's got a fucking statue in his hand.
I think they're on channel 9.
I'm gonna go up and check hunting licenses, or at least try to. Got late before I was ready. Night off to work one more night? Hmm. Nah, I don't have time for that, Harris. This'll be fine. The night's not gonna last too much longer.
You know, I was gonna ask if you guys needed 77s at the 31 Alpha, but I think all of General Patrol is up there right now.
Good.
I'm
Would you like another? I can stand in the back and clap.
Tree 63 is headed up to the hunting grounds to check hunting licenses.
Hey, if you're at this house robbery, go 1009. 1009 if it's on this. 1009 for house robbery.
10-9 flop.
EMS for PD.
Hello.
Oh, I was on the wrong station. My bad. I just dropped a suspect off at the
Hey.
hospital. I got him though.
It's going all right.
Disregard.
How are people always accidentally hitting their, like, I've never accidentally hit mine. Not just, well, I'm still up. I've accidentally hit, alright, turn off the headlights, otherwise I can't see. And or larger hands? What do you mean?
Where's that at?
Tomorrow's Workout Wednesday meeting's gonna be packed. Oh? Oh, I see what you mean, Harris. I thought we weren't supposed to have them on our quick bar, so I don't, because I would 100% hit it all the time if I did. Super lame. If you're hunting, you just find deer sitting around and you shoot them. You don't get any pelts. You just get fat. It's lame. All departments and EMS doctors invited for a big announcement. Oh, okay.
Dispatch 450 1042. Y'all better have a good ass night.
Have a good one.
I'm sorry, Sinan.
Y'all better have a good ass night.
Thank you for your service. Have a good beepies.
237, can we get 77 Central to the docks? We got pulled up by the bank boys right now.
626.
Black.
No, he didn't.
MK2, a black and color truck, and a black and color bike. They're pulling. Alright. Suspect, put him around. We need 77s down here now. We are surrounded. Currently, at least 5 of them.
Well, I'm out in the woods.
419, what's going on with that 78?
We're currently being actively rammed by a black color Sultan MK2, a black and color pickup truck, and a black colored bike. All the bank boys.
Alright, 419
That's half a.
They're actively pursuing us. They just broke off northbound Signal Street.
Get as north as possible towards if you can.
I can see them crossing the bridge signal to touch London.
.220 en route.
Han, are you on scene with them, or are you separate?
I am on scene in the same vehicle.
2-4.
They were last seen northbound Signal Street. 3 different vehicles.
All descriptions are 3 on 1. Black in color MK2, black bike, and black truck. You guys managed to get any plates?
A-firm, we have the plate of the black color Sultan MK2. I'll be flagging it now.
A-firm?
See you right here on Carson?
Where on Carson?
Murder Kitty.
No, it's VCB.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I mean, that was slow. That was full engine power climbing that slope like that, but you know. Kind of feel like there's no one out here, but you know.
Be advised, I have a black Sultan Mark II, 2 individuals masked. It's black 1060, last 3 is 93R on Carson eastbound. Just matching description?
That's it. Go for it, Flop.
Copy,
Check
I
the
need
plate flap.
77s.
The plates are flagged.
It's flag 1060.
A-firm,
Okay,
that
there
is
you
the vehicle.
Hey, firm, take it off. I was driving and it fucking cut out in front of me. We're northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Both suspects are armed. They did pull, but did not aim.
Copy. Continuing westbound Innocence.
You're gonna be clear for PBS on this vehicle. Over.
Copy. Right northbound, transitioning northbound Elgin, past ammunition. Left westbound Vespucci. Just forgot the this is A+, yeah?
Yeah, well, I'm an S+ to keep up with it.
A firm. Eastbound through the alleyways, cross Elgin, through the rental, exiting out Strawberry. Right south Strawberry, left east, back onto Adams Apple. Left northbound, Fantastic Place. Right eastbound Vespucci. Oh god, my car's fucked. Right southbound Center, left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound, standby 1, Little Bighorn Ave. Left westbound alleyway, parallel MRPD, exiting out westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Adams Apple. 50. Left southbound Elgin, continuing through south VCB.
They're continuing southbound Elgin, getting onto Innocence. Stand by. They're on Davis now.
There's a clothing store right here?
VCB now.
Nothing
Busting
south.
on Davis.
Seriously? It's gotta be the sneakiest clothing store ever. And a gun store?
I got nothing south by Jamestown. I'll go Dutch London, take it west.
I know. I really like driving the Explorer. And I might eventually get one to have, like, decommed and just, like, use for off-duty, like, hunting and driving around. Because it's... I just like it.
What's this at 78?
At this point, we were code 6ing for the vehicles. We're going to be UTL for the time
Everybody's
being.
like
Plates
this.
are flagged.
Wouldn't it be nice and amazing if you could just run into
PD
every
from
store like
dispatch.
that?
Be aware of shots fired from Hayes employee. One Hayes employee down. Suspect refused to pay and shot workers.
Great.
Correction, he paid and then shot workers. Requesting PD and EMS at Hayes.
Why?
419 around.
He paid and then shot workers. Yeah, most in the middle of nowhere stores, absolutely. Be great to get like a little door next to them. Paid and then blasted? Respect? I don't know about that.
F6 76 to MRPD 195.
Copy, showing you 76 at 030.
Is 23 at Hayes. Are you sure it was Hayes, Jones? Jones, where you at?
Jones, radio check.
Jones is on channel 11 during an operation.
Definitely here. It's definitely here.
Yeah, we'll have to find a
They're
cadet
currently at
to
Beaver
give it
Bush
to.
from their DPS.
Tree 76 Hayes.
I don't fucking know because there was no 911 call about it, and they're saying it was, I guess like a phone call or something. I don't know why somebody on a different channel has their phone on the 911 thing, but.
Huh.
Dispatch 502, 1038 westbound San Andreas Ave with a green color border.
They probably self-transported.
Occupied. One time.
Copy, showing you in traffic at 049.
I'm helping the individual who's been shot at Hayes. Could I get one of the other officers to help with evidence?
Tree 6 Tree can.
You don't have to hold it. It's fine. I just need you to stay nice and calm.
This is inhumane, man. Look at how they did him.
Maybe you can get like a butthole piercing. Just nice and calm. Nice and calm. Okay, who had all the guy's information? can you give it to the pretty lady over there that's taking evidence?
All right, give me a moment.
I'm gonna apply,
Here,
I'm gonna apply yeah, you
let me finish with this.
I don't have gloves. Use whole hand, not your face. Not your face. Not your face. Not your face. No, 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 no.
Dispatch 502, be advised we are relocating our 1038 to the parking garage structure off Belgium.
You need consent for that.
I bled all over the place.
PDB advised latest 31 Alpha Wild Oats Drive.
Can I?
PDB advised latest 31 Alpha Wild Oats Drive.
How far out are 52s for Hayes?
Alpha 10836.
He's been shotted in the butthole. It's a
okay.
It's a disaster over
All
here.
right, so were you here when this happened?
I'm gonna need
Yes,
a whole
absolutely.
uniform.
All right, can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, the customer came in. As I was fixing his car, he told me that
Just gonna hold pressure.
he was uncomfortable with some of the things Bubbles said to him in the past, which is Bubbles over there. And he literally quoted him. And all he said was, back away from me, I don't know you. And I guess he didn't like that. So we fixed his car, he paid. He pulled out that door, came back in this door. And then pulled a gun and demanded Bubbles get in. So Bubbles and I, aimed our weapons at him, demanded that he leave. And he backed all the way out and then started shooting, where he shot. I took one, but I'm okay. I think he grazed me.
Motor, 1041.
And then he downed Bubbles over there.
All right, so
And we did shoot at him as well.
all right, that's fine. I do need to see the weapons though, and
Absolutely. Where do you want me to just set it down right here for you?
yeah, if yeah, you can do that, or if you don't mind me searching you, I just want to look at a weapon. And
Yeah, go ahead.
document it. All right.
Actually, this is really bad. It might have hit his colon or something, and now he's just oozing fecal matter and blood everywhere.
All right, and this is your own legally owned weapon.
Yeah, that's the one.
Can you go ahead and flash your ID for me, please?
Oh God.
Absolutely.
And I'm not searching
271
anymore.
EMS.
I
The
just
victim at
took a
Hayes
look
is
at it.
going into shock. I need you here ASAP.
No problem. Oh,
Hey, Phil,
I'm
right
so
around the
bleeding.
corner.
All right, yeah, you'll need to get checked by EMS when they arrive as well.
Stay here. Oh wait, now he's imagining a girlfriend. That's not good.
Didn't read.
Oh, awkward. All right, I'm just gonna push a little bit more pressure to help the bleeding. Okay.
Alex, I'm still bleeding, man.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine for him to shoot
Alright,
back
there we
in a
go.
situation like
Here we
that.
go. He's been shotted in the butt. I think it's his colon because he's
Alright,
leaking blood and fecal
ow.
matter everywhere. He can't seem to control it, and he started getting cold and shivering, and he seems to be going.
Goodness.
Ah, God. Right into my hands.
419 en route to that. It's gonna be the Bane Boys calling it now.
Are you shoving gauze up his butt? Interesting. Okay. You had my finger. Hey, it's not that big.
What? Why?
It's because
Officer, do you need his information? I have it all right here for you.
I'm pulling the trigger all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. His name is Zuck Cuck. That's Z-U-C-K.
Okay. All right.
C-U-C.
Mm-hmm. And
his state ID is 84413.
do you have? Could you like take a picture of like his invoice and stuff? You know, with his. Do you have invoices like license plates and everything like that?
I don't have his license plates. But all the information I have. Let me ask Alex. Actually, he's a senior mechanic here. He'd know better.
Oh, I just smeared shit across this car. My bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's out in the. She's outside. I'm covered in blood and poop.
Good to go.
Bubbles got shot.
Yeah, get him out of here.
I'm bleeding as well.
Oh, he might need medical.
Why would do this?
What they do to our boy Bubbles? Who shot him?
By the same person.
Just pop Bubbles.
Appreciate that. I think it just grazed me, but it stings.
Thank you for taking statements. I kind of had my hand up a colon.
What's going on over here?
Please remove your mask.
Why is there so many police to you?
There was a shooting.
Yeah, who got shot?
I can't declare that information. I'm sorry.
What?
You can check with your boys over there, though.
Alright, I put together that report. Do we have an actual ID for Bubbles?
No, but I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Alright.
He was kind of in and out of screening, so it was hard.
Yeah, how about you go with him and then try and get his statement and stuff?
Okay.
And then I'll go
Ready?
run evidence and all that.
Time to.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, bro. Zuck GG. So, I mean. Fuck. Have fun, boys. Yeah, Zuck.
176 to the hospital. Llama 276 911.
Now, of course, they're gonna go shoot up GG. 26376
Can I
MRPD
get
for evidence.
77s outside of Hayes Autos? I got the bang boys on my vehicle, beating it and hitting me.
Outside of Hayes? I see them. They're in a red Bison. They've got her surrounded.
Keep him ready as long. Keep him busy. I'm gonna shoot him.
Sir, go
Wait,
ahead
is
and
that-
clear this area. Clear the area. Clear the area, sir.
Heads up, they're headed towards
No.
you, other officer. Get in your vehicle.
Where you going?
Yeah, don't get out of your cars.
I'm not
They're
gonna allow
demanding
you
Ripley.
to beat my
How long
car.
is this?
Yeah.
Hold on. They're telling me about Ripley.
Where's
Hold on.
Ripley? Where's Ripley, huh? Where's Ripley?
I
Oh,
get
fucking
trying
bang
to
your
give them the
cop car.
wrong thing and then laugh at them.
They're
Alright.
wanting to bang Ripley. They have bats and something with a saw on
Yeah,
it.
Dundee just took a swing at my car, screaming about Ripley.
Or I'll shoot you all down again. Why? Do not get out of your car. What are you doing?
They're getting pervasive.
Ripley, they're coming to you. They're coming to you, Ripley.
They have mobiles. They're completely
Ripley, you
broken.
Ripley, you made two of them hit each other. They hit each other? Yeah, they both swung at you and hit each other on the side of the head and knocked each other down.
I'm following them now. They're trying to find Ripley.
They're not gonna find me.
Where's Ripley?
Did they just ram her vehicle?
Yeah.
Why'd you run over that cop?
I'm gonna say
That was
sorry.
accidental. That was accidental.
To the young lady. Didn't mean to run over
Fucking
her.
Aussie brains, man.
Aussie brains.
Really hurted.
They're coming to apologize.
That really, really hurt. Go get him.
Eh.
Oh.
We arrest them multiple times a day for doing the same stuff. It's I don't know.
When do we lock him up for being a nuisance?
Well, we do lock them out, but they come out and they get more bats and they do it again. So I really wish I knew.
Is there a heavier charge we could hit them with?
I just don't think that's the way it works around here, unfortunately.
Forever?
We should.
Ripley, give them a hint. They're coming to you right now.
What do you mean you gave me a hint? What do you mean?
I just said they're to the left. Now they're all running up the road.
Can we hit them?
I should just drive by at like Mach 3 and just like laugh.
Yeah, just smack one.
The alleyway right now, over to Para and Morningwood, the one with the parking garage, they're going up the parking garage.
Just go up and smack one real quick, Ripley, and then jump down. Tried to hit you, so you have a reason to hit him back. Alicia, what was that?
I don't want to talk.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. Do you need something?
I'm just kind of vibing right now, seeing what the hell's going on. Pretty flashing lights make me go walk towards them.
Yeah, no, there's just stupid things going on. Just really
I'm not
stupid
surprised.
things.
It is dum-dums after all.
Leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just... Never mind.
Just trying to swing at Ripley.
Okay. Alright. 363 is gonna break off and go process this evidence.
I just declined one of them. They're gonna ram me right off this thing with that truck. I swear they're gonna run me right over if they
I
find
don't
me.
see him. Where are they? Where'd you hit him?
Front of the bank.
I only hit him with a baton, so he got right back up. Said, "What up, dork?" And I popped him, and then they drove off.
He's enjoying this way too much.
I'm circling you guys like a shark.
They're going west. They're going east now, Boulevard Apparel.
Looking for you, Ripley.
Alright. There's some random dude recording. Don't hit anybody.
Yeah, they are actively looking to try and sue officers to make a profit.
Alright, Ripley, you're good. They're going towards Life Invader. You're good.
They're so stupid. I should ping them like in the middle of the golf course or something and then dip.
Like that, yeah.
Just start picking up the random locations.
I forgot his number already. I have a goldfish memory.
I did that once. I'd ping somewhere and then zoom off to another location.
Alicia's let
Good fun.
know.
It's not like 911s. They don't follow you.
You just could take selfies on different locations and throw a bunch of water.
They just said there he is, and hung up, but it's like, I'm in the middle of the golf course. I'm not even anywhere near them. I think they might have a false ID on someone they're probably gonna go beat up.
Oh no! That's not good. Oh
They're going
no.
to you now, Ripley. They think you're at the golf course.
The hot dog stand that exploded. It didn't
Oh, there you are.
explode.
Roll right past him. Go right past him. Go right past him.
Why would a hot dog stand explode?
I didn't see you at all.
Exploded last week.
Didn't see me.
they know I was at the golf course? I didn't even get to ping them.
Told them. I knew by the time they got there, you'd be long gone.
I'm gonna go. Are they actually on the course? Cause I'm gonna go
Yeah,
in
we're on
there.
the golf course.
You know that gate that's too thin for cars? I'm gonna try to go in past them and go out through that.
Looking for you. They just entered into the field. I'm gonna put them in the water. Can I put them in the pond?
No.
Why not? Reckless endangerment.
She has a point.
That's thousands
They see
of
Ripley,
dollars
they're
worth
taking
of
the bait.
damage.
They're trying to run over at this. Oh shit! Sorry, Lucia.
Wow, I was in the zone.
They spun out before they even had a chance to get
They
run
didn't
through
even.
there.
They're so bad.
Our car's pretty messed up.
Do you guys need 77s?
No, we're good.
Do you guys want a channel for the shenanigans?
These are violent felons.
They are trying to beat Ripley, so just give me a moment. Let me make sure they don't do anything first.
All good. Yeah, they're still actively hunting him.
Inside the golf course though, because I'm already at the Richmond Hotel
No, we're
parking lot.
on Dorset.
Dorset. Dorset. I need to kill the dog.
Hang on.
They want to kill your dog.
This is the
nice.
same gun that was used to shoot up that boost I responded to.
All right, yeah, find us fucking check this.
Channel 4, please. Channel 4.
All right.
Okay. $93.85. But that better not be the gun that was belonging to the dude. No, it's not. Okay.
$69.76 latest 32.
7251.
Copy. Dispatch marking en route.
Running high power. I think that the guy who got shot up carrying a legal firearm.
60923, gonna code 6 for Lowenstein.
PDB advised that as Bravo Palomino Avenue is going to be related to Channel
Oh, wait,
4.
I don't have,
Channel
I just
4.
have the casing. Yeah, that's almost certainly going to be.
78 Vespucci Canals, Channel 4.
Dispatch 502-76.
A-frame, Channel 4.
Two, 5, 1. Burning Hot Pie number 2.
Radio check.
10-2.
76, the base city.
A-frame.
They don't need any more 77s on the channel. Just a heads up, dispatch. I don't know if you're if it's monitored over there.
Copy. Thanks for letting me know.
Bay City, there's a pink and colored G-Wagon out front. Looks like there are 2 suspects, one in yellow, or 3 suspects, sorry. One behind the counter, one wearing yellow with a construction helmet and vest, another in a red jacket, white pants, and a penguin helmet. We're going to get out and approach. If there are any 77s available, if not.
Okay.
dispatch will do. Be advised, it has already previously been flagged for reckless evading.
Huh? Oh, reckless evading. They must have had a thing with the Bang Boys there.
I got pictures and I've checked the car and it is tampered with.
I'll just put the
10-4. Okay, they're asking free passage, no spike strips, and they're asking for about 2 more minutes.
Okay.
We're not going to pursue. We're just going to stay back with the hostage.
Play has been reflagged.
Oops, I left mine running. Maybe not. I'm usually pretty good at that. Tree 76 Bay City Bank. Inside? Okay.
Is the Bay City on channel 2?
I'm not entirely certain. They're inside right now. I think there's just 3 units here.
Yeah, you got me now.
We're also at the Bay City Bank right now doing negotiations. Oh, hey! Hey. Thanks, Bundy. Alright, they're going to be coming out in just a second. We're going to be go ahead and taking hostage. We're just going to be securing. We're not going to be pursuing. Okay.
Alright, so here's the deal.
You got oh, unit on, so you sure you don't want me to try to chase him?
Sure, yeah, go for it. Alright, Bundy, you're going to be primary. Scully, secondary. We're going to go ahead and secure the hostage and clear the bank. After that, we're going to go ahead and join, okay?
10-4.
Copy that.
What's the class for this car?
I believe it's a G-Wagon, so A+, but also 1090, so A+.
Yeah.
Alright, they're coming out right now.
Alright, I'm not great on fuel, but try and do this.
Target's gonna be the passenger in the back. He was the one in the back of the driver's Penguin.
Hey, firm, they are taking off northbound Bay City Avenue. Pink and color G-Wagon occupied 3 times. Traffic light, weather beautiful and sunny.
363 secondary, continuing westbound Bay City Avenue. Right northbound Cougar Avenue. Continuing northbound Cougar Avenue. Right southbound, standby. Morningwood Boulevard. Left northbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right past Life Invader, southbound Movie Star Way. Left VCB.
Eastbound Marathon right, eastbound Dorset. Maintaining eastbound Dorset right, southbound Palomino. Left off ramp La Porta. La Porta correct lanes.
Probably gonna do red garage swapping stuff or something here. We'll see what happens. Maybe not.
Low La Porta. People braking. They don't know where they want to go. Maintaining southbound Lower La Porta. Coming up on the Rust turnoff, opposing lanes. Exiting towards Mutiny, slowing right, northbound Dutch London.
Ooh. Off-road eastbound into the canals, off Dutch London. Continue eastbound to canals. Passing under Alta Street. Going back up out of the canals. Not sure what road that is. 50.
It's alright, I got it. We are left northbound Roy Lowenstein.
609 attaching, Banks code 4.
Copy, left westbound Covenant, right northbound Brogue.
That was smooth.
Passing through the BSK turf, coming up on the old courthouse, and left westbound, it's like 1050.
Again.
Driving through the promenade. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Coming up on Strawberry Avenue, right northbound Strawberry, passing the AMU Nation. Bound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Left westbound occupation, slowing right. Northbound Power just creamed a local. Alexa, play All By Myself. Slowing left westbound parallel Spanish alleyway.
What was there?
Right northbound, left westbound. I think they got themselves stuck. They might be fucked here. This is your chance to catch up. I don't know where they're going to come out. Only facing eastbound.
They're out.
They made it
Southbound
out.
Alta. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Pushing Haywick. Right westbound Haywick. Left southbound standby Alta. Left eastbound Occupation, passing the construction, approaching the old courthouse. That courthouse is old, passing Meteor Street, approaching Elgin, transitioning northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound 22, cutting across, going northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes of travel.
You doubled up there, primary?
I am, but I'm on my final, so I'm going to do the comms, I think. East northbound Los Santos Freeway. Oh, God!
Park Ranger dead.
Thank you for purposely 50ing so I can continue comms northbound Los Santos Freeway. Opposing lanes approaching water treatment. Continue. Oh, we got head on with a local continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Approaching the Palomino Freeway. Taking the turnoff towards Palomino, temporarily VCB. Six-09's regained visual, continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway, right off-road. 22 taking around the bend towards Sustancia, I believe. Stand by. Continuing eastbound, no, northbound Sonora Way. Sustancia, Sonora, parallel to the Palmer-Taylor Power Station. Northbound Sonora Way. Approaching the Purple Dinosaur. Underneath the railway bridge. Continuing northbound, approaching Route 68. Crossing over the bridge, transitioning to Route 68. Westbound Route 68. Holding left at the fork, continuing westbound Route 68 next to the satellite dishes. Vehicle almost 50'd head on with a local. Pushing Harmony Repair. Passing Harmony. Westbound Route 68. Speeds of 120 and climbing. Pushing the Route 68 intersection with Joshua Road. Continuing westbound. Crossing Sonora Road. Continuing westbound Route 68 next to the gas station. We're now parallel to Zancudo River. Passing the church, left westbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Continuing around the bend. Continuing westbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Tongva. Continuing Zancudo Grand Valley. Mount Vinewood, sorry, not Tongva. To southbound Mount Vinewood Drive transitioned. Gonna be up in the Vinewood Hills here soon. We're parallel to the Galileo Observatory. Southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Vehicle slowing, spinning out. Stabilize, holding right. I'm magneted. Oh my god. Right. Southbound North Sheldon. Go for it, buddy. Left, southbound. Normandy.
I have a wall.
Continuing Normandy. Temple VCB. They took the jump. They took the jump over the, oh, I hit the chimney. Get it, Bundy. Or VCB, I think
they're on the
Gideon.
roof below. Yeah, they're on the roof off of Milton Road. Currently VCB.
I'm flipped. I flipped.
Oh, they're still up there. Don't you worry.
10-4.
They don't know how to get their car off of this rooftop. Yep, I've still got eyes on them. They're thinking up there.
10-4. Keep it up, Bundy. I'm flipping my car.
They're just slowly going back and forth as though they will eventually fall through the roof.
Where are they more likely to fall? Over where I am on Normandy or over where you are? On Milton?
They're definitely going to be on Milton. There's a big cliff between us, but they might be off-road in between.
10-4. I'm going to come around the bend.
Sorry, guys. I got a call. Because one of our dogs is dying, and we're trying to figure out if we can get
I'm gonna
her
get on
care
foot
at the
right
vet or
underneath them
not.
in case they drop down.
Okay, firm. Keep eyes on. I have not seen anyone.
But she's not up here at the house, so she's out of sight, out of mind for me.
Oh, they're fucked.
And my brother's dealing with her. I don't have the money to do something with her. She's not my dog. But the family expects me to like take care of it. I'm the vet person.
G-Wagon's
you know?
on top of the roof that my vehicle's in front of.
Staring at them right now. They're still in the car.
Get up there though, right?
No.
But they also can't get down. Quite the conundrum.
Alright, tree 6 tree reattaching. Sorry, had something come up.
Do you think exigent circumstances to get into this house to see this roof access inside it?
I think that would be hot pursuit. Maybe.
What do you think, Lucian?
Right now, there's no actual threat of any evidence being destroyed or any people being harmed, so I'd say no, because we have visual of them. If we were to lose sight,
What if the chunky guy who was in the bank starts eating the money?
We gotta get up there. We have to get up there.
It's been like it'll be a week tomorrow
we
because
take a
I got
picture of it.
I got promoted last workout Wednesday.
Use that as blackmail.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thanks.
I'm honestly really happy that you got to full depth. I mean, I knew you would. I was just,
I
sometimes
still
that shit can
see
take
two
forever.
individuals inside the car. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if I can see the third.
Oh no, I was
I'm glad
lucky to
see
get me
that.
results right after
I've got
too.
pretty direct
I know
lines.
poor.
Right after?
Yeah,
Holy shit,
poor.
I waited like a month for mine.
Yeah, see, that's what poor Maple. He said he's, it's been like a week or something, or it's been multiple days, and they still haven't promoted him yet. So he's really stressing out.
Yeah. You just gotta keep waiting. Sometimes they do that, especially if you had like a small mishap. They'll just extend.
What do you
how
think,
long you have to
Pawn?
wait.
Should we
Even,
hop
like,
drop?
3
I
hours, they make it
ocean dumped cannoli during it.
Should we go get Air One?
Well, I
and,
mean,
hot
hey,
drop
maybe
all
that's a
of
good
us,
thing.
or
I mean,
what?
maybe Cannoli liked it or something, you know?
We can get it if Fundy stays here. We can just go gas station, quickly grab it.
Hey, firm. I'll keep eyes on it. My hope is that if they drop off-road behind the house, they might squiggle around where I can't find them.
If you stand right here,
Where did our other 77 go?
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Pawn,
Can we
you can
get
come
the
right where I am.
77 here, please, on the Milton?
They're like stuck. If you come to my 20 Bundy, right behind the house, you can see a perfect like inline view where they are.
70 to 76.
Can we get I1 with me?
Yeah. All right, I'm leaving my position in my post. If they do hop, one of you guys might want to come back behind the house so you can see if they do jump down.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
All right.
Tree 6 tree is 20 tree. I'm outside the front.
All right, we're gonna go grab Air One.
So their vehicle is on top of the building.
Yeah, their vehicle's.
Yeah.
We're gonna grab Air One. Avery, if you just want to go help them with the perimeter, Bundy, I'm gonna leave that perimeter to you. And we might pop one person with us if someone's standing at MRP.
Yeah, if I could get 2 people to come and move with that one, I'd appreciate it.
3-5.
Meet me at MRPD.
Okay, firm.
Okay, 251, I've got eyes on the vehicle. I can't get into exactly the position that you were in, but I've got a pretty good line of sight on them. Let's get other units to maintain along Milton there. One a little east and one a little west. If they drop the car back here, they're still fucked, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think they can squeeze out of here. They'll have to drop off the front.
I don't see any movement on the rooftop.
Do you still need another person?
Yeah, please. Rooftop of MRPD ASAP.
I am an MRPD.
Okay.
Basically, we're gonna jump onto the roof, and you guys are gonna be tasked with getting them all in custody. So there's 3 of you and 3 of them. So
Have chest armor ready for when you inevitably fall off that roof.
270 just got on frequency. What's the call right now?
At 9. One or more of them may have exited the vehicle. I only have eyes on the driver right now.
We had a Fleeka and they fled and they're on top of a house on Milton right now. Like the G-Wagon landed on top of the house.
Affirm.
They're likely calling for friends to come get here so they can jump into their cars and get away. But who knows?
Affirm, are you next to stay back or do you want them to be visible to us?
I mean, be visible, that's fine. We were chasing these guys when they landed on this roof. They know we're here.
Just go ahead and leave the area, sir.
With Air 1, we have
Black and color
4
fastback.
units in Air 1. We're going to hot shop on top of it. You guys just be ready in a perimeter for when they inevitably jump off trying to scurry like cockroaches.
We have a Mustang pulling up here. Leave the area now. Leave the area. Sorry, didn't mean to bump.
Keep eyes on. Make
Leave
sure
the area.
Try to get into it.
Leave the area or you will be pitted. All right, chased off to Mustang fastback. It's green in color with stripe.
We're getting out right now.
I'm going to repeat, I only saw one individual inside.
Off from the top of the house, he's jumping off eastbound, east end of the house. He's behind the green bush.
Oh, there's a staircase up here. There's a house, We're gonna enter the house.
Individuals climbing the wall north and off-road, coming back around to the bushes. Rangers can be to your northeast, not directly to your north.
Alright, we're gonna enter this house right now.
State Park Rangers, hands behind your
back. Leave the area.
Hey,
leave the area.
Don't let her. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to leave the area. Just get in the car.
I tased him out of the car, going for handcuffs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How many suspects do you have eyes on?
Hands behind your back. Do it now.
Leave the area. The Mustang fastback's back.
Hey, shoo. Shoo, get out of here.
195.
Oh, good shit.
Leave the area.
Like that, bro. Watch the fuck out.
Oh, we got him.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what.
Scully, up to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just backing up so I can keep eyes on things.
Come on now.
Just keep eyes around. The people in the fastbacks who were coming back were not happy that we were bumping them away.
Alright, 609, I'm gonna be using thermals. Looks like there's in the area. If there was anyone on foot, they would have gotten away.
Yeah, Bison just went by with people yelling in it. Could have had some of the suspects, but I can't tell.
Oh, we got one.
Bison was returning. Need you to leave the area. No, this is not Tessa. I just need you to leave the area.
Get out of here. I'm aware.
They thought I was
Right,
you.
People in that gray bright
Give
zone
me
were
a
literally
reason.
just arrested for robbery and released.
10-4. So the description.
Tessa, they ginger ID'd ya.
Suspect descriptions
Even though
are
I'm not even in
a guy
Ranger
with
care.
a white jacket, or red jacket, white pants, penguin
not
helmet.
whatever to
The
you,
other had a
whatever,
construction,
man,
like a construction hat and construction vest on, and the other person had it was all black. He was like an all black fat guy.
Yeah, that's that last one's the one that we got. All right, sir. Do you need medical for the taser prongs and to get knocked over by vehicles and all that fun stuff that happened? Okay, all right, perfect. What about the taser prongs? You need medical for that? come on now. I've seen you do way worse than get run over. You wouldn't have died from that. Watch your head on the way into the vehicle. You know, a peg leg would be pretty cool. I ain't seen nobody with a peg leg. Alright, 95 is denied. Medical, he's been searched. We're good to roll out.
10-4.
Pond, I leave the processing of that vehicle up to you. Whatever you want to do with that.
Yeah, well, anyway, so I'm just gonna have
Oh god.
Alright, 25176 Beaver Bush with 195.
Thank you very much for the backup, Bundy, and everybody else, but
Yeah, sorry that I ended up going silent during the middle of that. Had something come up.
that's alright, Scully, don't worry. We got one, I appreciate all the backup.
I got nothing so far. Do you receive any breaking and entering calls in the vicinity of this house?
7 minutes ago, just to the west.
I got some casing projectiles. That's it. Then I'll see him.
I can pick you up then. You don't find any blood.
No, I'm not finding anything yet. Like, I can keep looking around if you want me to broaden the search, but I'm not seeing anything.
In.
Modern account activity. William Stout. He's a judge. He's been sitting here for a while.
25123 Beaver Bush 195.
Somebody 10-8.
One 10-8.
E-boost going off.
Clearing this motor pool, I'm almost done. I swear to God, if those are personal cars, you better park them up top. I've spent so long clearing this motor pool.
I'm just here to tell you he's been reminded the chain of command. The chain of command isn't states over LSPD over county.
That's good.
That's what he thought.
Already put
corrected
a
him.
$50,000 bounty on him.
What?
Alright, sounds good. Bye-bye.
What do you mean you put a bounty on
What?
him?
I put a bounty on the suspect that took Harper to the back of MRPD.
I thought you were talking about Johnson.
Why the fuck would I put a bounty on Johnson?
Yeah, who
I don't know, it was just immediately after what I said.
Some previous PD tow that did it to buy a ticket to Sanguine.
What?
So we're looking to give that fucking guy terrorism.
More than that.
Terrorism and treason. Fucking both.
That little kid.
Couldn't find anything about it.
I think it's gonna be.
I found it.
Yeah, there you go.
That was quite a fall you had, Scully. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I mostly rolled down the slope and all that.
Back to the ranger station where it belongs. Get this car out of here. Ugh, I hate it.
I don't know. The Rangers got nice liveries.
You want to ride with me, Stubble?
Nice. No, I'm a
I've been doing this thing lately that I've found a lot of enjoyment is going after illegally parked cars that aren't using the meter because that's in the law now.
It's not always in the law.
No, it's not.
Oh, we enforced it.
Well, now we
You know
can
what's the
super
good thing
enforce it.
is if someone's at a green light and they don't go through the green light, they're not obeying their traffic control device. Fuck them up.
I don't think I would do that though.
I'd only do that on somebody that I was looking for PC.
Greens. 3 greens, they didn't go through it. So I pulled them over because they were being a little bit pissy with me. And then they got really upset. And then they evaded before I even got to say anything. I said engine off, window down, got out my car, and then they drove off after being silent. And then they got 3 interference involved, and one of them shot. It was very cool.
Damn.
Yeah. So we shot them down.
I got court coming up.
Right now?
Oh, joy.
No, he's appealing Bobby Charles because he purposely ran over a dispatcher.
Oh, that's an Egypt that I pulled over the other day, and he was asking shady questions about, is it illegal for me to keep $250,000 in a briefcase and carry that around? That's the sort of question
He's a shady guy.
Yeah, and
I have to go talk to Osvaldo because Osvaldo 911 said Bobby just admitted to me that he ran over a dispatcher and he says he will do it again.
Do you know that we had a dispatcher shot in the back of the head and ocean dumped last night?
Oh. Which one?
Jadelyn Sawyer.
Yeah, I read that report.
She hasn't woken up
Investigative
from
or
ICU
incident?
yet. It's going to be an investigative. She hasn't woken up yet. We don't have any suspects.
I see it.
There was just a
What's the
911
medical
call,
report?
and I found. Did they put up a medical report?
They did. I have access to everything now.
All right. Yeah.
There is a medical report. You'll have to reach out to him.
Yeah,
I can't go into
I
it 'cause-
didn't think that I needed to. Like, I spoke with Sydney Harper, who attended her, and she just said it was like a point blank execution in the back of the head, and she had bruises consistent with a fall. That's why I put in a report. If we need that to, prosecute anyone, we can go pull it. But right now,
Yeah.
we don't even have a suspect. So
So was it overwhelming
There's
seeing
so
literally
many
every
medical
report?
reports. Yeah, it has like 15 categories. But can I see DOC reports?
So, where do we move this car
Oh,
now?
Oh my
God,
god,
it's
I can
going
see all
home.
the DOC reports.
You can see the DOCIA reports, which I've been asking
we can
if
just
they
take
can
it to
transfer
impound.
that to BIU.
They haven't done it in 9 months.
I don't think it's
It
documented.
hasn't been IA in 9 months.
Stella, are you
It's
able
a-
to fix my MDW?
Yes, but no.
What?
I haven't been onboarded on how to do it yet, so
All right. I just would
I
like
don't
it
want
to.
to press the config button and break something.
I just want it to, actually put me name and call sign and rank
To
and
motor should be clear from booking the bank.
department and stuff instead of me having to
Yeah, I'll be able
manually
to do that soon.
fix it.
When you're able to do that, Scarlet Winters needs hers updated.
Alright, it's been documented.
If it's on the sheet, then it'll get done. If it's not on the sheet, talk to me in person on Mondays. Because that's Owen's going to do
Alright,
Fridays. I'm gonna
I
do
guess we'll just take
Mondays.
it to impound.
And
That's
that's
pretty
2 times
cool.
a week.
Alright, I'll meet you guys there.
BCSO High Command will be covering the MDW. Because
Oh.
Toretti used to do it at Toretti Tuesdays for the PBSO. He would
You
just
can do
sit after
rosters,
for like
right?
20 minutes. Yeah, I am the
Kovac-
roster.
Can you fix Kovacic's? He was left out of the corporal update.
Yeah, so will all the other SCSO, because I didn't get told to do it.
Yeah, someone updated me. I just didn't update Kovacic. I was like, damn.
status?
Bam, cool.
He's the Ocean King.
Okay. There's a 47 that just popped up.
Yeah, I need to add an MCU column to the roster.
Oh, please do. and also that needs to be updated because we're all listed as detectives, and there's some people who are probie and some people are supervisors, and it's confusing apparently to some people. Yes,
do
I
we
would like my little
have-
Illuminati symbol thing.
Do we have Pred putting a bounty out on Kiki Pendragon in a report?
Yeah, it's investigator report.
Alright. I'm just double checking because I just noticed.
This is really what you wanted, Stubble? You really wanted to be undersheriff? I'm pretty sure you were like set on being lieutenant forever. You feel like you're being pressured?
No.
You feel
Because
like
I
this
denied
is-
under sheriff 3 months ago and I accepted it this time. Think about the potential for other people inside of the PBSO with me going to undersheriff. If I stay at lieutenant and then one person from, let's say, like sergeant or corporal went to undersheriff, or someone from the SDSO went, then nothing happens to the people at the PBSO. But if I go from lieutenant to undersheriff, that gives opportunity for a new person to get lieutenant to PBSO, which means a new person can kind of like guide the ship and have their own input, and they're able to lead it on their own. Then that also, if it's from the sergeant pool, that means there's now a need for more sergeants. That now means there's a need for more corporals, and it gives progression for people across the department, instead of it just being roadblocked. And it's also the natural progression for me. I've been the lieutenant of the PBSO since the restructure, so that's like 6 to 7 months of me running the department. And before the restructure, I was lieutenant for 4 or 5 months. So I've been at this rank for a long time and kind of ready for whatever's next. So it's kind of like the natural progression to move up. Am I going to miss just being the lieutenant of PBSO? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But am I ready to take on like being undersheriff and I'm able to support the 2 lieutenants in both departments and being there on a more like broader scale? And now I've got everything available to me and I'm around all the time, so I can use that power and help people out across the board. Fuck yeah, why not?
And I throw a random name out there of who I think would be a good fit.
Sure.
Anita.
Yes, she'd be pretty fantastic at it. My problem with picking the lieutenant for PBSO is every single sergeant and pretty much most corporals in the PBSO could be fantastic lieutenant. Pond, Anita, Bloom, Muller, Jenny, Barrack. You know, there's probably like 5 more names that I'm not listing right now. That's the tough thing. There are so many people.
Berg's great. Just means you have a strong department.
Yeah. I just hope they don't goddamn implode.
I
don't think so.
I don't know if this is specific to just STSO or the other departments, but I feel like we have a lot of good people, but our bottom, you know, like the new intake is sort of bottlenecked and crunched, that the more we start pushing up, the less we have down, and bringing in new, like the blood circulation isn't that great.
Special 202,
People come, people
1076
go.
to
That's
Harmony
definitely
for
the
vehicle
SDSO, the
repairs. I'll be
retention of deputies
10-7.
is not perfect.
Yeah, look, I'm the corporal for STSO. That's how, you know, that's how I noticed it.
Is your evaluation over?
Yeah, she pre-failed me.
I know people will say otherwise, that I'd probably still be a corporal in any other department, but let's be honest, it's...
She pre-failed me. I was so bad. She said, you're pre-failed.
There's no way she did. You're
She said,
lying.
you're Lucian Evo. You're pre-failed from this final.
You're lying. She was joking around.
Me and Luca.
Do you feel like it went well?
Even Kozlov.
Yeah, it went really, really well.
Between you and Kravava, I don't want that guy.
But you know what are you gonna do? She pre-failed me. That's what happens when people don't like you.
Wait, what
Everyone hates me.
I bet they promote you tomorrow, Workout Wednesday.
I love you. More.
How'd you do on your test?
She said I pre-failed. She said I'm terrible. She said it doesn't matter what you do today. We don't like you. You're pre-failed.
What? No.
Yeah. It went well.
Yeah, I'm definitely not conventional.
I'm sure it went great.
I don't really have any part where I was like,
Definitely gonna
ooh,
try
I
to-
shouldn't have
as
did
soon as
that.
I see
So
Aspen again, try to
I
talk
think
to
it
her
went really
about
well.
Are you okay?
Oh
Me?
yeah,
Oh.
I just got bing bad.
Oh, you got banged?
Yeah, really.
Do you want your own banging bat? Do you want me to give you a banging bat? I have one.
I just,
All right, but did you go to the doctor?
Yeah,
What if
I
we
went
just,
to
in order to
Kate and she
poach some
fixed
pizza
my
and DSP
nosy
so we
and
give it
she
some
patted
that
me
blood
on
flow
the
back.
head and then my head really hurt.
Right, it looks like you're still bleeding. That's why I'm saying this.
Oh, it's okay. I have IFAX.
I meant like from LSPD.
Okay. Okay. Oh, good. 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 Hey, Lexington,
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go finish these reports so I can tell.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
All right,
I love you.
Do you want me to handle that 3-1? I don't know if he exactly needs a command member, just like a supervisor. The EMS.
Call him and find out.
Hey, Scully. Hey, Kit.
Hi.
Hey, Harvey.
Hello.
What you up to?
All right.
I'm about to go out there with Patty. My brain is mush, though. I've been around for almost 6 hours.
I'm a supervisor. What's up?
Yeah, my brain's mush too, and I haven't been around that long.
Rudy.
Is she okay?
She got hit on the back of the head. I don't know. She said she went to the doctor, so I don't know. Seems weirdly quiet. Like, what's going on?
Dispatch 251, clear from processing. Also, sent him in for the full time and fine because he decided he wanted to roll dice with the best.
Who?
Junior Bates.
Yeah, it's like emptied out tonight. I think it's a case of everyone decided to take a day at the same time. Yeah, maybe. I think it's Dark Side RP that Classy Pax is doing the ARC stuff.
Dispatch 251,
Is it ARC?
1042. Have a
Yeah.
fantastic evening. Good luck and Godspeed, everybody.
Good night.
The pirate game.
Bundy.
I got on briefly, not on the server, but just tried to like understand the game slightly. But my frames are super low, so I have to sit down and nuke all the settings on that. But yeah, I don't know. I might just call it early night tonight because Atlas. That's it. Atlas. That's it. Atlas. Looks like you have to worry about scurvy, which is annoying. I don't want to do that. Why did I hit the wrong thing? It's fine.
Tango 152, 1042.
Good night.
There's so many cops on. It's just weird. Yeah, they probably did. I don't know. Yeah, I saw it. Looks like your character automatically ages. Which camera? The one that got stolen? Yeah. My camera? Oh, brother. No, I haven't bothered to yet. I definitely can now. We're making enough money that we can buy batteries for that. Yeah, maybe. Just whenever I feel like it. Whenever I feel like doing it next, I'll just do it.
What I had to impound my car of yours. Welcome back.
Ooh. Tree 63, 1042.
Yeah. Yep.
You know,
Hey, Scully.
when she starts
Hiya.
laughing, it kind of sounds like the revving chainsaw.
Yeah.
When she's like struggling.
Hello.
Hiya. All right.
I'm following.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. So annoying. I wish there was a better system for us to just swap our loadouts, you know, like picking up a duty belt. Cool car sale going on in Legion Square. Look at them all. Yeah, uh-huh. Why? Sometimes my car just won't let me climb into it, and then I break the glass. really irritating. Wayne, let me out, please.
There you
Thank
go.
ya.
Stay safe out there.
Thanks. Just want to drive by whatever's happening over here. Be nosy. Oh, they might have the bug I want to get. I wonder if maybe they'll sell it for cheaper. Whoa. I thought there was a car sale going on.
Yes. Oh, there is. Can I interest you in one of our fancy cars?
Which company is selling the cars?
Barry Benson's boyfriend's Back Alley Motors.
Barry Benson's boyfriends?
Yeah. BMC.
Are these all the cars?
I don't know. Yup. Oh, we just sold a lot. Holy.
Right.
Yeah,
Alright, I thought
people who were just here.
yeah, I thought I saw a car I was interested in the picture, but it's not here anymore, so I guess I'm out of luck.
Okay. Be safe. Watch out for birds.
Watch out for birds. Ocean, what is Aurora? She's just like taunting people. The ocean is soothing. Oh, these guys are stealing an ATM. Cool. All right. I think you need to get over your fear of birds. There, folk. Making up silly stories. I know, and it's ridiculous. You need to get over your fears. I know it's a thing that lots of silly people say. People like to say it to me because I have pet birds. Oh my goodness. No. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm ending early tonight. Sorry. But, find you someone to watch. You know, I'm gonna send you guys over to Tiny Stunt, who plays Avery. She's chasing, that, oh my goodness! That ATM. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, there's a punk's grooving outside my window. All right, guys, sending you off.